thanks to God for giving us this day, being one of the match day 6 of the One Expect Cup. Here we are giving you much more expected on what will be the happenings around on the match day 6 right here at the One Expect Cup 2025. Today being the 17th of July 2025. Here we are as young striker, one of the major football team who has been able to make a remarkable effort of their timing right here at the One Bet Cup live at Inspire Sport Academy Arena. They will be up against Fortune FC. It is a major time for Lagos Island also to make their equip around the Oshodi boys, which are just coming out for the major greetings among each other. Necessary things will be done ahead of the match day 21, which is a game 21 out of 4 matches each of each match day. As you can see, that is a young striker on orange and red shirt, greeting us along the officials. As we have Fortune yellow with a touch of navy blue and navy blue shirt with a touch of yellow with yellow socks. They are here to make a way for themselves. They are also here to make a name for themselves. Young talent. As we can see, the team on yellow and navy blue is Fortune FC of Oshodi, Lagos, Nigeria. And the other team, young striker, who come away in the first edition to the final fourth. Talking about the semi-finalists, young strikers from Lagos Island. Now the Victoria evidence of the match officials and the captain of both teams are being live on your screen already. We're giving you the vital and comprehensive information on what you need to bang on necessarily on the game at hand today. I am Abiodun Ogunbayo by name. The team leads of both teams starting in line with young strikers from Lagos Island. Sueno Mumini goalkeeper with number 71, Tijani Afiz, number 16, Khalid Lawal, number 14, Liadi Kabiru, number 3, Ajumaku Malik, Zoran Chetov, number 10, Peter Emmanuel, number 5, Aweda Yusuf, number 15, Samson Emmanuel with the jersey number 12, Thomas Jr. number 9, Toib Akbaji number 4, Ogudu Favor number 19, cross of player on the substitute list for the Lagos Island-based team Young Strikers FC with their official jersey orange and red shorts. Now on to Fortune FC on yellow with navy blue short. The goalkeeper Joshua Idou number 1 jersey, Afizo Denike number 14, Alimi Yusuf number 3, Sunday Imole with the number 4 jersey, Adeniji Basit number 13, Ekene Uzoma number 12, Moses Odwadi number 8, Shizum Kalu number 10, Ade Ismail number 11, Isaiah Adeleke number 5, and Alimi Usman making the number of each player going to play is the number 6, and that is the captain of the side, Alimi Usman for Fortune FC. A great time, a great moment to see. Well, we'll give you the very best of both sides. It's an elimination zone, and here we are. A team who move on and another team who move out of this amazing, amazing competition. And it starts there, young striker starter from the center mark, and the goalkeeper, Joshua Ito of Fortune FC, served the ball very well. That's an error there, but they caught up with the player and is down on the top. Courtesy of that attacker to make judicious use of that for the young striker attacking proud against that. And just the free kick for Fortune FC. And it's straight from the defender straight now. Fortune FC. That's a loose ball there, and it's a throw in for young striker. Throw in once again to young striker. That's a short throw there. Dispossessed away. And the number 11 jersey, that is Ati Ismail. It's a 1-2 pass there. Couldn't cut that up. Eventually resulted to a throw-in for Khalid Lawal. Fast throw from Khalid Lawal. Khalid Lawal received the throw back. Dispossessed away. And that is Ati Ismail running very close there. Great rescue from the number 3 jersey, Lehadi Kabiru. Back to the goalkeeper, but this is just an amazing one. There's a collision there with the goalkeeper and the striker for Fortune FC. A high press right there for the number 9 against the goalkeeper. And that is Mabo Emmanuel on Sueno Mumini. You can see the Russian of the medics getting to attend to Sueno Mumini, the goalkeeper for young striker. This is just very few minutes to the start of the game, and we have been seeing at least young striker from Lagos Island. And the goalkeeper down, receiving medical attention as the game has been pushed to stop now. Coming from their best outing in 2023, where they came out to be one of the final 4. The Lagos Island team are really doing something much well for themselves, but they needed that shape. Let's see what they have in this encounter with Fortune FC. Maybe we can see them progressing from this elimination zone. But if they want to do something of such, they needed much more to progress against this formidable Oshodi side. Talking about Fortune FC. Possibly Sueno Mumini could be able to stand to his feet and continue this encounter, and that is it. Sueno Mumini, popularly known as Van der Sar, the number 71 jersey goalkeeper for young striker. A free kick for young striker right in the 18-yard post. The game has been restarted from that free kick. Lobon straight out there. And it's a backup defense for that 1-2 pass from the number 9 jersey. That is Thomas Jr. And that's a great save there. Welcome for defensive masterclass from the defender, making that relief 1-4 for Fortune FC. Could have been much more good in opportunity for the opponent. That's the first corner for young strikers. Now corner kick now. All set for all players ready. And this is it. Just amazing one. Very good run there from the number 9 jersey, Thomas Jr. Well constructed one from the corner kick, but couldn't convert it that inside the back of the net. It's from corner to corner. And this is it again. Second corner kick in the space of few minutes for young striker. The number 19 jersey, a good favor. Starter very closer to the number 15. Aweda Yusuf make it done, and this is just a free nodding. Offside flag is up. But better still, two players are just free in that position. What are the defensive position doing for Fortuna FC? Could have caused an uproar there, but yeah, the flag is up. The goalkeeper, Joshua Ido, set the ball straight to the number 12, Ekena Uzoma, back to the goalkeeper, to the number 14 jersey, Afiz Otenike, the center back line. Straight ball, very good touch techniques are there from the number 11, Ate Ismail. Good on dispossessed that from the younger striker defender. And as a throw in, well received by the number 14 jersey, Afiz Otenike of Fortuna FC. Throwing to young strikers. We'll see how much more they have the striker who are very young in this game. And that's a free kick for them. Gaining in line from the number 19 jersey. A good favor. Now to Khalid Lawal. Given the opportunity of the free kick taken to Aweda Yusuf now. Aweda Yusuf. All set in the edge of the 18-yard box. And this is it again. Aweda Yusuf. But the coalition of the goalkeeper come closer. Call for medics. Two players down. And it's the turn of Joshua Ito. Still on ground now. Feeling the pains of that coalition with opponent. The last time the game was tough was for Suwainu Mumini, the goalkeeper for younger striker. And currently now it's Joshua Ito. And also alongside Peter Emmanuel, number 5 jersey for young strikers. Still very few minutes in the game, and we haven't been seeing much more chances created, but better of the chances created goes to young strikers. Haven't been signaled on offside position for a free header. But the last time was just a great formation from the corner kick, which connected to Joe Thomas Jr. Match has been stopped now. The number 5 jersey, Peter Emmanuel, has stood to his feet, but the goalkeeper for Fortuna FC, Joshua Ido, eventually rose high. Possibly the game might restarted in few seconds. Young striker against Fortuna FC, 0-0 the scoreline it was. Joshua Ido, the number 1 jersey, the goalkeeper for Fortuna FC with the ball. For the free kick now. All set for him is Afiz Odenike, number 14. Calling the ball straight out. As a great header there for Fortuna FC, the young striker FC defender. And this is it, number 15. Aweda Yusuf rolls over to defender. And this is the run of it. The goalkeeper comes chasing, and that is it. Joshua Ido got the ball, and a fling of Tosha from the number 19 jersey, a good favor. As he go, the center referee calling for that calmness. An attempt on the goalkeeper after being cut off of the ball. To restart the game now, the center referee making judicious use of that for the goalkeeper, Joshua Ido. Joshua Ido will love the ball straight to the middle of the park. The captain of the side is possessed away by another effective midfielder. Joshua Ido cut off with the ball and started with right very close to the center man. And Kena Uzoma lost the ball so easily. That is it. Fortuna FC lost the ball back to the number 9 jersey. That is Mabo Emmanuel. Mabo Emmanuel round into Omicron, and that's a free kick gain. Well purported. And you can see he actually make that move and run to the 18-yard post just to wait for the free kick taker. Possibly might be one of the breaking of deadlock here today. Free kick for Fortuna FC. Very close to the edge of the 18-yard post. Might be possibly their two best free kick taker. Number 8, number 9. The cross of Moses Okwade and also Mabo Emmanuel. Now, Sueno Mumini calling for the wall of Jericho. Let's see what it takes from the free kick taker. Eyes on that now. Not too much to disturb Sueno Mumini, but it's this side of the net. All wait for the number 8 and number 9 in this 18-yard box. Are just nothing but nothing. As a free kick taker, consider taking the ball straight to the back of the net. Sueno Mumini with a goal kick for Young Strikers. Love the ball high to the middle of the park. And that is a great one. All head are taken from far on one side. Back to the defender. And that is Afiz Otenike. Great comportment from the number 13. Dispossessed away quickly. And that is Khalid Lawal. Khalid Lawal straight to the number 19, Ogur Favor. Getting to one touch pass to number 15. And that is Aweda Yusuf. Couldn't cut it up by the number 14. And that's resulted throw in for Fortuna FC. They haven't got much of the techniques as they wanted to, the young striker team. And that's it. Aweda Yusuf running. Couldn't get the all of the ball. And the captain of the side, Alimi Usman of Fortuna FC. Rose eye, blind pass there. And the progress there. Offside flag for the number 9 jersey, Thomas Jr. Thomas Jr. Free kick for Fortuna FC. Number 14, Hafiz Odenike. Very good passer for the number 4, Sunday Mole. Rose eye straight, but nevertheless was blocked away by a young striker player, and that's a throw in for Fortuna FC. Fast throw to the number 9, Mabo Emmanuel. That is it. Get the ball straight out, and it's a great disposition from the captain. Couldn't decide so much well and resulted to a throw into the opponent, young striker. They are building in a position there. Now it is the number 9, blocked away from there. Getting onto it with the number 10 jersey, Shikzum Kalu. Throwing back to the number 12, Kena Uzoma, to the number 14 jersey, Hafiz Odenike. Now Hafiz to Basit, number 13. Getting on the ball, one touch pass to Hafiz back. This is a great one. Couldn't move to that destination for the number 11. Ade Ismail. The communication cap was too far-fetched from that player for Fortuna FC. Talking about Basit and Ismail. Goal kick now to young striker, the goalkeeper, Sueno Mumini. There's it. Couldn't cut it up once, but the second time he rose high for Hafiz Odenike. Now this is it. He rose high now. This is a great one. Compartment for the number 19 jersey, Ogur Favor in charge of it, looking upward to send the ball, but nevertheless an interception being break. Still, they are developing some tactics there. And that's a great compartment. This is a chance for them to pull one. And this is it, the goalkeeper's favor. Not too much to connect with his own teammates. He couldn't get it straight out to one of the players who has been able to settle himself in front of the goalkeeper of far-fetched Tijani Hafiz. Now came on. It's a great concept now. This is an advantage for young striker. He needed it. Very well delay. Decision making. Not much more well. It needed to be called upon by the coach of the side. But nevertheless, he wasted much of more great chances from the flank just for him to make an assist back to the 18-yard box. There's it, Fortuna FC. Ronaldo dispossessed the way. Free kick for young striker in that position. Much more well, very close to the touch line. Young striker 0, Fortuna FC 0. These two sides need something magical in this encounter. It's just a 15 minutes of game played. Great disposition there from Fizo Denike back to the goalkeeper now. Just a no destination ball from the midfield park. Now straight. To start with is Kene Uzoma for Fortuna FC. Move pass 1-2. Player release the ball straight away to the number 9 jersey. Mabo Emmanuel to number 11. Ade Ismail straight away to the number 13. This is an advantage for him. Getting balls. But the center referee says no to that. That is much more well planned. But the connection to that player, which have been the rescuer for young striker, was there lying on the top of the feet and calling for medics' attention on Ajuma Kumalik. Match had been stopped now due to that body shaker with Adeniji Basit and the player lying on the floor. Talking about the number 10 jersey, Ajumo Kumalik. And that's a free kick for young strikers. That's the coach of the side shown on the screen earlier, talking about a younger striker head coach. Throw in for young striker as they move forward in this game. Great header there. Couldn't connect well. Let's see what it takes for Basit to be denied, and yet it was. Now this is it. Ogodu, favor. Back to the number 14. Great cross there, and it sits in just ahead of the central man, which has given him an offside flag for the offside positioning ahead of the defender. Yes, it is Uzoma. Fortuna FC Rose Eye. Run the ball up now. This is the charge of Mabo Emmanuel to challenge the defender, and he has done that. Great one for Mabo Emmanuel. Mabo Emmanuel, the boss needed this to get the ball. No destination, no player there. The captain is far more fresh with the ball. Should have been in that position. And this is it. Quick display for young striker. They turn defense to attack now. Nice one, pull up. Now Uzoma making a good call out from defensive masterclass. Very comprehensive play from midfield maestro. Now to the number 13, Basit. That's a no destination ball. I don't know what the combination of communication is happening with this number 13. Where his opponent, or let's say, all ball from him, rose eye to the opponent. Now Kabiru, back to the defender. Back to Momini, the goalkeeper. Opportunity for him to send the ball straight to Jimoko. And that is a well way drawn now. To the rescue, back to the goalkeeper from Joshua Ido. Confident display. The goalkeeper for Fortuna FC. Starts the ball straight out to the left-hand flank. There is a pull by the young striker attacking maestro. The number 4 jersey to Ibagbaji. Uzoma starts straight away to the number 8 Moses Odwade, and this is it. Fortuna FC getting much of the ball in their own yard. Moses, that is it. Number 8 jersey running on with 360 degree there. And that's a pass from the number 3 jersey, Alimi Yusuf. Dispossessed away, Mabo Emmanuel. Alimi Yusuf once again. Still with the ball. Oduayo. All rose eye to the number 4 jersey. And that was Sunday Imole. Roll the ball up to Basit now, number 13. Getting on the ball, dispossessed. But can make a move right there. And at the limit of where he could was just not much more well. This is it. Fortuna FC once again. Ade Ismail waiting for the strike now. He pull on, but a well confident display from the defender. Not too much to stop for them in that position. Uzoma to Abdenike Hafiz. Number 14 jersey, the captain of the side, later to the approach. An easy move for them. Ogudu. Talking about Aweda Yusuf now. Ogudu favor, waiting. But nevertheless, he create this position there for Fortuna FC, number 4 jersey, Sunday Imole. Great one from Favor to now Favor. Good Favor. Waiting for Aweda Yusuf counterpart. And that is Aweda Yusuf. Amazing across there. Was there to make the dawn. Dispossessed away by Fortuna FC defender. Capitalizing on that display. What a great one. He needed more touch from there, but that was not it. Offside flag down. And now needed a touch. This is just it, but not less. It was just a great one. The goalkeeper was just at it from Aweda Yusuf strike. Aweda Yusuf has been a good attacking option for young strikers in this game. But the goalkeeper keeps denying. From that, Emmanuel Mabo with that great position coming forward to balance the ball right to the touchline to the spread. Gain the ball also. Emmanuel Mabo. Dispossessed away by, now this is it, Odunayo. The captain of the side, Alimi Usman, fighting enough for the ball. Nice Ardenik Aziz. Odunayo. Send the ball straight to the number 10, Shizum Kalu. Shizum Kalu, can he resist? Mark. And that's a great one from the center man, Peter Emmanuel. That's a throw in for Fortune FC. Alimi Yusuf, quick throw to Odunayo. That's a chance for, now a loose ball there. And it's Joshua Ido, the goalkeeper. Send the ball straight to Uzoma. Quick display from Odunayo now, dispossessed away, but nevertheless, there's quick reaction from Sunday Imole, number 4 jersey, to gain that now from Uzoma to the number 14 jersey, Afiz Odenike. This is it, number 10 jersey, Achumo Kumalik. Now, it is a good favor against Basit. A good favor, and it's a corner kick. Third corner kick for the Lagos Island-based team, young strikers. Ogudu favor the number 19 jersey. Now to discharge his duty as the corner kick taker for the young strikers. Now we can see the formation lineup of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Aweda Yusuf inclusive. And that is it. Let's see what it is. What a free in order. What a great clearance straight away from the number 3 jersey, Alimi Yusuf for Fortuna FC. Now they develop something there. Aweda Yusuf. Uzoma with the balance it up. Number 12 jersey for Fortuna FC. Straight to Kalu. Aweda Yusuf. That's a great one. Back to one touch pass now to Malik. The referee cut it up from that position as a free kick. Free kick for young striker. Fastly taken to the number 14, Khalid Lawal. Rose to the middle of the park, dispossessed away, but a great rescue from the number 3 jersey, Liadi Kabir. Offside flag is up to dictate that position for good favor, number 19 jersey. We have seen much more of a young striker creating more chances, creating more, pulling that trigger to knocking on the door of defense of the opponent. But they have not been able to get past the goalkeeper, Joshua Ido, was with the free kick for Fortuna FC currently. And put the ball up, Mabo Emmanuel Rose Eye, and it's Ade Ismail. To the captain of the side, Alimi Usman. To Ade Ismail. Now great contemplation for Sunday Imole. Sunday Imole to Uzoma. To the left-hand flank, wanting to make this done. Fast display to that position, number 3 jersey, Alimi Yusuf. Alimi Yusuf wanting to send the ball back to Otenike Hafiz. To Uzoma. Uzoma number 12 getting on the Otuayo. Alimi Yusuf once again. What a great one there. Now they've been able to progress. Let's see what it takes for them. Otuayo number 8 Jesse. Let's see what it takes for Otuayo to make it on to the captain of this Alimi Usman. This is just a shot, a liveless one. Not too good for him. You can see the signal saying, I'm sorry, I couldn't have taken that. The number 4 Jesse Sunday Imole. Straight outer. Very fast, quick free goal kick taken by the captain. A great one from Aweda Yusuf, very sharp and shorter midfielder. Now on to Chumoko Malik, to the goalkeeper, Sueno Momini. Very good connection with the number 14, Khalid Lawal. Move right, and this is it to Guru Favor. Number 19, Jesse against Basit. Let's see what it takes. This is just amazing. That's a great blockage. No road. There is a construction site. That is what Basit is saying from that position to stop a good favor. Afiz Odenike. Now, this is it. A chance for him coming straight to get that. But the goalkeeper was just there to save that effort away from their 18-yard post. Now quickly start from the goalkeeper Joshua Ido to Uzoma. From Uzoma to the captain of the side. And that's a throw in for young striker Alimi Usman. Pulled down, but the referee says no. Fast throw. Free kick there for young striker. Very close to the touchline. Straight free kick taken, and it's a position of Afiz Odenike. Afiz Odenike at last, saying the ball is a corner goal kick, but the signal is a corner kick, possibly fourth corner. They're still knocking. Let's see how Fortune FC will be able to open the door, and let's see how much more they can do to actually force the door to be open. Young striker with the corner kick. Now this is it. Amazing Rosai, and it's Ajuma bin Malik. What a great one from Ajuma Malik, number 10. It was just single-handedly rolled high and sent the ball up high. Joshua Ido start the ball straight to Afiz Odenike. A sharp one indeed for the number 11, Ade Ismail. Couldn't contemplate that to Mabo Emmanuel. Ajuma Malik, number 10 Jesse. A defensive masterclass there. Wanting to get something done, and that is delaying tactics to see who is coming to be a rescuer. A loss of ball from the number 4 jersey for Fortune FC Sunday. Imole. And number 19, loose sharp to Ismail. That is Alimi. That's too much on that player. Aweda Yusuf. Oh no, not Aweda Yusuf. It was actually the number 3 jersey, Leadi Kabiru. That's offering for that connection with the captain, Alimi Usman. Free kick now. Ajumoku Malik, number 10 jersey for young striker. Sending the ball straight out and is there for a rescuer. Needed it much. And Alimi Usman, the captain, headed it well, but a quick reaction from the middle of the park. Aweda Yusuf now. Great outer, couldn't connect with that 1-2 pass. And that's it, a loose ball now. There's a chance for him. He wants to strike, but the connection was coming as a rescuer from Shizom Kalu. All times of Shizom Kalu in that position. Could have been a 1-1 position from that striker to Joshua Ido of Fortuna FC. Now this try to Uzoma. Rose eye to the middle of the park. Alimi Usman couldn't get that, but Ajumoku Malik was able to make it done. Uzoma again. Uzoma pass was sent straight away to the number 3. But possibly gaining much more than he's expecting for Alimi Yusuf. Throw in. Alimi Yusuf throw to Mabo Emmanuel. Mabo Emmanuel well connected. Let's see what it takes. The young Janjante striker for Mabo Emmanuel to Alimi Yusuf. Alimi Yusuf still in that position. And that is the first half ended. And it's amazing timing right here at the Spa Sport Academy Arena, where we have young strikers way hopping up with Fortuna FC. The score line remains 0-0 as it is. But we should be assured that the second half will be much more than excited than this. Just 4 rounds, because these two teams will be able to focus on something much more. And all thanks to the viewers, all thanks to the center referee too, who has been able to manage this match upon this. First half it ended, Young Strikers 0, Fortune FC 0. We are back to the field of play right now, as both teams have been able to checkmate each other right from that few minutes of break. Let's see what they've got, because one team will be able to progress and one team will be eliminated in this amazing 1xBet Cup elimination series, as we look forward to see who will be able to make it away or make it a day for each other in this encounter. Will it be Young Striker or Fortune FC? It's a matter of time now before we could be able to see the results of who will be able to say we've done our best and we need to leave the rest. I still remain your humble, top-notch commentary stance, Abiodun Okunbayo, and it's Mabo Emmanuel standing tall at the center of the park to start this second half of the game. At the center referee, blowing the whistle as Mabo Emmanuel send the ball back to Uzoma. Uzoma sending it all right. What a great connection there from the center man, number 5 jersey of Young Striker. Well comportment, Odwayo there. Availability of that position for Sunday Imole. Ali Usman making it tough and tougher. And that is a goal kick situation there with that level of defensive masterclass from the number 10, Ajumoko Malik. Goal kick, long one from the goalkeeper, Suenu Mumini. Throw in now, very short one to Weda Yusuf. Back to the thrower and back to the goalkeeper, Suenu Mumini. With the shots level, confidence display to the number 5 jersey, Peter Emmanuel. Peter Emmanuel sending the ball straight out, but this is the goalkeeper. Ball there for Joshua Ido. Starts straight away to Uzoma. From Uzoma to Imole Sunday. Back to Uzoma. Uzoma coming to display. Too lucky from there. Should have been a dangerous one at last, but yet too lucky once again for that defender. All thanks to Sunday Imole to rescue that position. But a free kick has been taken against him. And this is an advantage to Young Striker. Getting on top of the ball, a 50-50 situation. But nevertheless, it is a free kick. An advantage for the Young Strikers to see to their progression in this 1xBet Cup for 2025. It's a great task in this opening second half for Joshua Ido, the goalkeeper for Fortune FC. Now free kick for young striker. 5-man wall, or better still 4. That's a free kick there, and that is a great connection for the goalkeeper, Joshua Idowu. Magnetic save hand to stop that amazing free kick that could be able to pass the wall. Mabo Emmanuel is down on the top, feeling some pain from that header against the number 6 jersey. And the medical attention is being called upon to Mabo Emmanuel. That was the connection with Peter Emmanuel. Emmanuel on Emmanuel, number 5 jersey for young striker, who rose high for that connection of the ball on the air. Dead ball situation now as the center referee giving a chance to young striker Liadi Kabir in front of the center referee to kickstart the game. Liadi Kabir back to Ajomoko Malika to Emmanuel. From Emmanuel straight out to the number 4 jersey. That is Toiba Baji. Throw in. Atuaji fast throw to the number 12. Samson Emmanuel waiting for that cross. Samson Emmanuel make a cross, and the connection was Joshua Idowu. Still it is young striker couldn't make it with that opportunity for them. It's a second opportunity in space of few minutes, but Thomas Jr. lost it sharply. Alimi Osman gained that free kick, the captain. Very first substitution in the game goes to Fortune FC as the number 5 who has been called upon to replace the number 6, Isaiah Adeleke, who replaces Alimi Osman. As the newly captain, Shizum Kalu, number 10, will push the team forward in the elimination zone. Yes. Uzoma, great connection for Odwayo there. Odwayo with that hit. The referee sighted that ball. Situation waiting for an advantage there before, but couldn't connect well with that strike from Odwade Moses. And the center referee calls for the corner kick, which have been the deciding factor after that eventual strike from Moses Odwade. Corner kick, first one in the second half for Fortune FC. Quick display to the number 3, to the number 5. Now he strike it up, but no destination from that newly introduced player, Isaiah Adeleke. Sweni Momini. And that's it. Pull it all apart. And that approach from Odwade caused that little error from Emmanuel. Fast split from there. Odwade there to make that one connected. Odwade again couldn't get it on, and that was just declared for Liadi Kabir. Nice conception from defensive masterclass from Uzumena. Not too much from that to connect with the number 3 jersey. Talking about Alimi Yusuf. And the great one connection from Toyiba Baji. Throw in for Fortune FC now. 0-0 the scoreline is. Number 3, Alimi Yusuf. Cross to the goalkeeper, Sueno Mumini. Great one from Sueno. Number 19 jersey, Ogudu Favor to the touchline. Resulted to a throw-in. Wanted to pass by Basicha Deniji of Fortune FC, but couldn't make it pass the number 13 jersey. Throw in for Fortune. Long throw needed. Mabo Emmanuel with a chest level. Connected from the captain. Talking about the captain now. Number 10 jersey to Mabo Emmanuel. Mabo Emmanuel rising over and a great acrobatic disposition from the number 10. Talking about Ajumoko Malik. Now onto it, Khalid Lawal. Favor. Great one. Throw in from Lawal Khalid. Basit with that header, but resulted to a free kick for Young Strikers. Ogudu Favor being down there. Very fast display. Aweda Yusuf launching the ball to the number 9 jersey. Talking about Thomas Jr. but couldn't get a connection. As the disturbance is there from the number 14. Afiza Denike Uzoma. Uzoma sending the ball. Emmanuel sending it back. Aweda Yusuf chasing the ball now. Afiza Denike, but the number 4 comes to the rescue. Sunday Mole. Basit. Again, a free kick from that connection to good favor. A winner need to emerge in this encounter. We just need a little brilliance. Now the new man, Isaiah Deleke, wanted to get past by, and he's done that just straight forward. Wanted to get past by the player in front and the goalkeeper, but Suenu Mumini was able to deny the striking effort from Isaiah Deleke, number 5 jersey. The newly introduced Fortune FC attacking force. Now corner kick. Corner kick there. All waiting for the corner kick. Suemunu rose eye to make that one dog collected. Great one from Suemunu. Basit. A good favor from that position. A good favor rose eye. And a great connection from Basit. What an applaud from the fans. Straight to throw in there from Aweda to a good favor. Connection well. Otuade to Mabo Emmanuel. Mabo Emmanuel going straight. Pass by 1, pass by 2, 3 on top of him. He was fighting his attacking prior. Now it is. Now he's getting it choke and choke. Let's see what it is. This is a chance for Isaiah Deleke, and that is just a sheep. A sheep needed, but last it was it. Hit the crossbar once again. No lockdown for this. An amazing one. It was knocking up and knocking, but the Sim Fortune FC has not been able to ask their fortune on top of their hands. What a crossbar. What a chance. What a golden opportunity. All thanks to the goalkeeper, Sueinu Mumini. Calls on the medics now. Haven't saved the effort from the top of the crossbar. Right from that top corner. It was just rolling high to save that. Sincerely speaking, the fans are turning it up high. And also, young striker, goalkeeper was just making a great effort to deny Fortune FC the first goal in this game. What a man of the match performance he's got. Sueinu Mumini. Not surprised he was called Van Deza. That is a legend for the team at Old Trafford in England, Manchester United. As the game has been put to stop now, the doctors, I'm talking about the medics, are checking upon the health of Sueinu Mumini. Haven't been able to save the lifeline, goal line opportunity, and also a touch it from Isaiah Adeleke. Double effort in the space of a few minutes. I mean, the number 5 nearly substitute. Now he stood up to his position as a goalkeeper. Corner kick to restart the game. Now we have Alimi Yusuf to take these away from that. Let's see what it takes. Now Isaiah Adeleke, number 5, is in the center. Mabu Emmanuel is in the center of the 18-yard box. Now this is it. Amazing one from Ajumako. And a great opportunity for Alimi Yusuf. Alimi Yusuf sending the ball, but Sueinu is up and doing in this game. Now it is the turn of the number 9 jersey, Thomas Jr. Back to Tijani Hafiz. Emmanuel. From Emmanuel to Liadi Kabir. Liadi Kabir to Tijani Hafiz. Throw in for young strikers. They are really wanting to put more effort, and they needed that as the time keep ticking. Tijani Hafiz sending the ball straight out. Alem Yusuf running on top of the ball. At last getting it. Great one from compartment to the newly captain. Talking about the number 10. Amazing one to Odwande Moses. Odwande Moses still with the ball. What a great blockage from Emmanuel. Now it is 1-2 pass there. Now advantage to young striker Toib Agbaje. Looking forward to send the ball to the 18-yard box, and it's turned out. Who is there to make it? What a great connection there. Up and doing. But the effort is still 1-2 pass. Now to Oguru Victor. But the connection of Basit haven't been frozen him off, not giving him breathing space of what he's been absolutely know how to do. Oguru favor. Chest level taking there. Great one from Uzoma. Talking about Zuma there. Now Mabo Emmanuel going all high. Let's see what it takes for him. 1, 2, 3 defenders are coming, approaching. Still at his, but yet he was dispossessed away. One-man battalion for his chase there. Now Ogudu, number 19, against Basit. Ogudu still at it now, sending the ball straight away. But a great stop there from Uzuma to Isaiah Deleke, number 5. Isaiah, who makes a golden opportunity a very few minutes ago. Back to him. What a great connection for Leadi Kabiru to Toib Agbaje. Waiting for it, it's number 9 jersey. Leadi Kabir. What a great connection there. As the defensive masterclass of Uzoma, number 12, was at its peak to deny that cross, to lob it forward to Thomas Jr., who has been waiting for it in the number 9 jersey in the 18-yard box. Corner kick, number 4 jersey to be taken. Thomas Toib Agbaje, Roizolai. Great connection for Uzoma. Talking about that defensive masterclass. Now this is it. Leadi Kabir to Oguru Favor wanting to beat his man right there. Now the ball is still Leadi Kabir. Oh no, that is a goal kick. Leadi Kabir with that shot on target, bought it off. Isaiah Deleke couldn't pass by that. Great effort from the number 12 now, Samson Emmanuel. Now, talking about the number 10, Shizum Kalu. Great one, Odwande Moses to the number 11. Ade Ismail, from Ade Ismail. Rose eye to Mabo Emmanuel. Want to make an effort. Shizum Kalu has fouled that. Samson Emmanuel has a free kick there. A signal from Mabo Emmanuel to be subbed off. He's actually sending a signal to the coach of the side. I'm talking about Mabo Emmanuel, number 9. Possibly he needs a rest in this game. He has fight it all out to just one-man battalion as a court. Now this is it. Fortune FC defending as young striker, getting it forward. Leadi Kabir, number 3, to Oguru Favor on top of that. Wanted to beat one man, two man. I could have done that. Mabo Emmanuel is on the top. I signed a signal. He has been calling upon his head coach, talking about the head coach of Fortune FC for him to be subbed off. And quickly the medics has been able to get close to him, to wanting to notably that he wanted to be subbed off, and the coach of the side is making a use of that. But currently now they are playing one man down as he's received medical attention. The sideline in the middle of the park. Advantage now. Control so easily, but couldn't pass by the number 3 jersey. That is Alimi Yusuf in front line for Agbaje. And it's a corner kick. Toib Agbaje for Young Strikers to take the corner kick. No replacement yet for Mabo Emmanuel. This is just an advantage. Roll too much high. And that was the man who rose from the defensive masterclass to make himself notably recognized in the forefront. And it's nobody other than Peter Emmanuel. Straight outer. Uzoma to Isaiah Deleke. The man who was high very close a few minutes ago is Emmanuel. Great one there. Want to pass to Toib Agbaje. Number 4 jersey. Want to send the ball. But this is just a no destination. The goalkeeper take this up. Now this number 13. Talking about Anthony Basit to the number 11, Ismail. Wanted to make that one connection to the captain, Chizum Kalu. Throw in. And the replacement of Mabo Emmanuel is the number 7 jersey, Olaiwola Oladimeji. Number 7 jersey comes on to replace Mabo Emmanuel. Olaiwola Oladimeji. The goalkeeper attacks doing his duty. Starting the ball very close to the center man, Afizo Denike. There's a connection there by the number 14 jersey. Talking about Khalid Lawal. Throw in against Young Strikers. Young Striker coach not happy with the situation at ground. 2 players is lying on the floor now. And a substitution about to be done by Young Striker. Possibly the number 9. Time is up. Thomas Jr. And the introduction of a new player to the upfront challenger for Young Striker. That is number 11, Farouk Babatunde. Now this is it, Isaiah Deleke, who want to be another woman battalion, likewise of Mabo Emmanuel, who has been substituted. Throw in for Fortune. Time comes by in this game so far. And it's 50 minutes. This is an advantage for Fortune FC. Couldn't connect well from that number 11. It was all his time to save that away from corner kick. To throw in. And he really done that effort of that player was well sorted. Talking about the number 10, Shigzum Achumako Malik. He stood up on his leg now. Throw in for Fortune FC. Just needed less than 10 minutes to see who will progress through from this elimination zone. And it is Fortune turning well. And this is just a great connection. Number 18 come close. This is the charge of Sunday Imale. Not too much of it, but too much of it to be not to disturb Suenu moving in and go. Less than 10 minutes to decide who will be in charge of this game in full. And this is Isaiah Deleke getting on top of it. Amazing one. This position. What a consideration from the number 12 to come in close. Samson Emmanuel. Great appearance in that position. Could have been something of some more advantage. 2 players down now. And 1 up, Isaiah Deleke. But the other one is being approached by the center referee. Calling of medics' attention to the player Possibly a lot of medical attention on the turf in this game. Maybe fatigue called for these players in this game. Maybe. That is Basit Adeniji, who has been able to be all taxed against good favor in that position of display to FC. Now, they're actually playing with one man down now. Emmanuel. Peter Emmanuel, number 5. Yes, a free kick. Taking not well disturbed to Joshua Idu, who lobbed the ball straight to the air for Isaiah Adeleke. Pulling on opposing the player. And a free kick for young strikers. Straight attempt that. What a great connection there. Coming from that is Farouk Babatunde Rose Eye. I'm talking about the Lori Wala Meji or good favor. No one to mark this man. As Basit, who marked him earlier on, has been on the sideline. The player is down now. Custody of that contact with a good favor. Talking about the man who has been a depth in defense for Basit to mark the good favor. The number 14 Chelsea. Hafiz Odenike stood up now as the game is about to be restarted. With a drop ball by the center referee. A possible substitution. Joshua Ido sending the ball straight to Isaiah Adeleke, who couldn't connect well. Emmanuel, back to send that situation. Sunday Imole, number 3 now. Alimi Yusuf. Alimi Yusuf. No room for position in play, but the number 10, Shizum Kalu, getting on top of the ball. Shizum Kalu has got in somewhat of situation and a throw in to Alimi Yusuf. Rosai to send the ball to the 18-yard box. No player to connect that. And the freeway situation for Khalid Lawal. From Khalid to the number 12, Samsi Emmanuel, to Khalid Lawal once again. Now to Khalid Lawal getting the top of the ball, sending it straight to Akbaje Toib. Connecting well. Now waiting on top of that. It's a nail into this ball. This is just a chance for a young striker. Young striker has a chance. And eventually they send it to the back of the net. What they are waiting for. And it is the number 19, Ogudu Favor, who has been knocking upon knocking. Right now they open the situation for him. And he send the ball to the back of the net. All thanks to Toib Agbaje effort to make the cross. An assist masterclass. Ogudu Favor has done that right out. And that is just 55-minute strike from a young striker to make the name count in this game. 1 goal to nothing. Young strikers 1, Fortune FC 0. Substitution in times of Moses Odwade in this game so far. Double substitution for Younger for Fortune FC. They have just 5 minutes to build themselves up. If not, they will go through away from this elimination zone to be eliminated. Let's see what it is for them, what they can do within 5 minutes of game. Now, the number 16 man who just been introduced, that is Kodri Araromi, connected well. Let's see what it takes. Double leg there, but couldn't down too much well. It's all eyes on the ball, and it's a corner kick for Fortune FC. Kodri Araromi, number 16, presence was well fetched. Now, this is it. All SI. Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now another player, number 3, Ali Yusuf at the edge of the box. Just waiting for that corner kick. Now it is Emmanuel Tom to send the ball back away. And that went down Yusuf. Now, a piece of Denike. Wanted to make it on. Dalu to Indonesia introduce country. Country pass to Usoma against that. And it's a great company like that from Atumo Tomali. That's the throw-in against Fortune FC. The player is down now as defender Tijani Afis, who has been called for medic support. He's actually big defensive line for his team to deny from the way from that penalty. As just we play 3 minutes to go. School to his feet now, the number 16, Cincinnati Hafiz. You can see the bench of the living side, younger striker from Lagos Island. They're actually waiting for the final whistle. As it was now, they are leading 1-0 against Fortune FC. The game will be restarted. Number 16 has been walk off away from the top. Now, it's Khalid Lawal with the throw. Throw straight to Akbar Ogudu favor. Ogudu favor Rogai, but being denied away from that. Number 2 jersey for Fortune FC. Display from our guy Yusuf. Sending the ball to the 18-yard box. Send it back by Odemi Keavis. Now the number 12. Nancy Manuel. Send the ball online. And this is back for Joshua. Close back getting the ball. Straight out to make it pass to the number 3 jersey. Alim Yusuf found on attack now. Alim Yusuf sending this. This is a chance for them. Running the goalkeeper. Semino Mumini. And it's a corner kick for Fortune FC. They want to make a name here. Alim Yusuf with a big corner taking by the number 10 jersey. Alim Yusuf sending this denied by the number 14 jersey. Killer Tint is our guy Yusuf. Sending the ball to the number 11 jersey. Talking about Farouk Abatoudeh. Farouk Abatoudeh now wanted to make it done against the number 12. Farouk Abatoudeh turning the chance and put it all on. What a thrill pending from the 18-yard box. They wanted to say something, and it is Fortune FC goalkeeper. Send the ball straight away to the newly introduced player. Talking about the number 7, Olaiwola Ladimeji. Now to Imole. No connection whatsoever there. Final whistle has been blown. Nothing but nothing. Young striker, say something here. And deny Fortune FC the progression. All thanks to good famous strike in the 50-50 minutes. That was what it takes for them to pull through to this elimination zone at One Expert Cup 2025. What a great time, what a great moment. Just one goal in the balance situation, but connecting to that to hit attacking effort from the left flank, and it was just what it needs for them to take it up well. Young striker from Lagos Island 1, Fortune FC from Oshodi 0, and that is what it is right here. Upcoming the second match, will be taking off in this game today, and is Ekas FC against Adams FC, who will be making their stage to the field of play very soon now. And here's the turnover Olusola Adebayo to take you on upon that game. I remain now beside Abiodun Ogunbayo, giving you the very best of what you need to know about the first game. First game ended, and his young striker was been able to eliminate Fortune FC with 1-0.
Welcome back to today's broadcast of matches at the 1S Cup 2025. The match number 21 on it. The two sides will be coming on it. The two sides will be coming to the pitch to fight for a place in the next round. As this is the elimination series in round of 64. We've seen 42 teams seen action already, and 21 of them have been eliminated, and 21 has proceeded to the round of 32. The latest arrival in the round of 32 is young striker who booked their ticket earlier this afternoon in the first match of the day. And the teams that just got eliminated freshly is Fortune FC. They didn't really cut it when it comes to getting the right fortune here today. But who's going to join them next is going to be determined in the next 60 minutes of action, as Ekas FC all the way from Festac satellite area of Lagos will go head-to-head against Edo's FC all the way from Ikorodu. Their nickname is Ikorodu Eagles. How high will the Eagles fly here today? Talking about experience, they have it all in this competition. They've attended the 2 previous editions, even though they didn't really go far in the first edition. They got knocked out in the quarterfinals, and the experience of the first didn't work for them in the second, as they got knocked out in the group stage this time last year in the competition. And now they are going for the third try, whether they can go all the way to the finals to be counted among those that will be sharing in the millions of naira that has been earmarked for the finalists, semi-finalists, and the main prize of 10 million naira is still to fight for in this competition. 1S Cup, proudly sponsored by 1xBet. You can place your money on the Bled platform. All you need to do is to go to 1xbet.com and see big odds that can make some money for you, while also sharing your team from your community. It's all about your community, your cup, and that's what 1x Cup provide for you. Just go to 1xbet.ng. As we wait for the 2 teams to file out for action to begin, Olushola Adebayo remains my name, and I'll be taking you through the procedures. Now the gladiators are leaving the dugout, and they are ready. Because that is the only thing that counts in the game of football. Players that will be doing that for Ekas FC. We have Bonaya Gabriel in goal for Ekas in jersey number 1. Right back is Moron Foyefemi in jersey number 7, the captain of the team, by the way. And Maswell Opia in jersey number 12, centre back. Umaru Ahmed, number 17, left back. Favor Noju, centre back, jersey number 4. And Weke Tony, jersey number 6. We have Honor Sunday in jersey number 16. Augustine Shibuzo in jersey number 5. And Emeka Sunday in jersey number 10. Ukpe Shukudi in jersey number 13. Wasu Alabi in jersey number 2. That's Ekas FC, and they are the ones sporting jersey red on your screen now. That's the starting lineup as we move straight to Edo's FC in blue on your screen. Taufik Akonji, the goalkeeper, is also wearing jersey number 1. Ali Shukudi is wearing jersey number 12, right back position. Hamza Tokala, number 6 in left back. Paul Olakomi, number 2, centre back. Olamide Kola Wala, number 9, another centre back as well. And Kwan Bello in jersey number 13 is going to play in the DM position, and that's the captain. Solih Ibrahim, number 8, attacking midfielder. From the right, We have Nasiru Olanrewaju, number 10. Muri Olorunlomoshe, number 18, is a striker, and he was going to be assisted by Adeleke Samuel in Jesse, number 17, another centre forward. That suggests they are playing 4-4-2 formation. That's Edun's FC, who have come full circle in this competition, never missed any edition. They'll be going face to face with Ekas, the team that is coming for the first time. They have the opportunity to write their own history here today. Is it going to be first time knocked out for them? Or they will be upsetting the team with bigger experience when it comes to 1S Cup? All of these will be determined in 30 minutes, a piece in each half. All the stories will be told, and we are here to bring you the visuals and the voice from Inspire Sports Arena, Kappa Lagos in Oshodi. The center referee, the players, all protocols, everybody ready for this one. Edons will be attacking from the commentary position on the right to left, while Ekas will be defending that area. And there go the whistle. First list is to begin with Edons getting us started. The ball finds its way deep down their own half as number 4 Oluwasegun Idowu loses possession quickly. Ekas through their number 13 Upe Shukudi keeps the ball on the right. First offside flag has been on against Moron Femi of Ekas. So it's going to be free kick in favor of Edons FC. First offside in this game comes in as early as the 42 seconds to tell you that Ekas are not joking with all intention. Fell out through the on-time run of Moron Femi, the captain of the side. A long one straight into the half of the opponent. Edons have been pushed back once again through Moron Femi, the captain. Decided to finally drop the ball. Locating his number 10, Emeka Sunday. Emeka Sunday return the ball. A chance! Can this be it? And there goes the first goal of the game. Upe Shukudi, number 13. Upe Shukudi gets that one in just a little seconds after the first minute. We talked about laying down the marker for their intention. The second ball into the area, locate Upe Shukudi standing alone with just the goalkeeper to beat, and he makes no mistake, passing the ball to the net with Taufik Akoji. Have nothing to pick apart from picking the ball from his net. Ekas 1, Edons 0. Now Ekas moving again through captain, who finds his number 2, Alabi Wasil. Alabi Wasil, not Pasuma now, gets the ball into the half of the opponent. Before Edons could settle down, they are chasing the game already. I hope it's not going to be the case of yesterday, but they are coming to get the ball into the box for the first time in this game. But for them, they couldn't make it count, just like Ekas getting the ball into the box and making it count. It's 1-0 in favor of Ekas. Edons really responding as quickly as possible. We saw early goals yesterday, and that early goals later lead us into seeing 8 goals from Aspire. We've seen even about the fastest goal in this competition scored now. How many goals are we going to be seeing here today? It's a matter of time. One have been scored in the early match Another one is called the average have been 12 goals per day. We saw 13 yesterday. 2 down already. Edons with the corner kick. Looking for the third goal of the day. A header takes it out of danger. Ekas intercepted that. Keeping the ball away from danger. And a steal coming from Sualabi. But Sualabi turns the ball backward. Keeping possession. Locating Femi Moronfoye. Moronfoye has been displaced off the ball. As Idowu Oluwasegun runs away from his marker. Gets the ball to the center of the field. Where Oluwalomoshe loses possession. And it's the turn of Ekas FC to steal the ball and attack from the midfield. Lots of blue-shirted players win that one. And the ball finds its way to Idowu. Idowu run with it. But he cannot do so much more with the ball. Losing possession. A good ball forward. Has been stopped there by centre-back Olamide Kolawole. Olamide Kolawole controls the ball forward. Locating his man on the right side. Nasiru Olanrewaju has been pulled back. And it's going to be a free kick to Edons FC. Edons has 8 man in front of the ball. A lob into the box. Straight to the goalkeeper. The first time Ogbonaya Goswell will be touching the ball. And he calmly do that for his side. Free kick in the center circle. Every touch on Wasu Alabi, the center forward with an awkward number 2 jersey. Winning a free kick for Ekas, just around the center circle in their own half. Free kick quickly taken. A good clearance from Ali Shukudi. Now the free kick turns to the throw-in on the left side of the attack. Quickly taken. Ekas setting the ball up for another attempt on goal, and there he goes! Timely intersection. Number 12, Maxwell Opia, makes it happen. Another lob into the box, and a good magic touch from Maxwell Opia sends Ekas jubilating. It's 2-0 in favor of Ekas, and they can't but to jubilate. It was a good build-up from the right. A lob into the box. He found the 2 centre-backs of Edons nowhere, and meets Maxwell Opia at the right spot, connecting fantastically with the ball finding the back of the net. It's Ekas 2, Edons FC 0. The day is still young. Just 6 minutes of action, and we've seen 2 goals already. We saw 5 goals scored by Vido FC a day on Monday, and on Tuesday it was 8 goals coming from Inspire Sport Academy. Will Ekas raise the bar here with the way they are going? Free kick advantage Ekas FC, as Edons have been pegged back once again. They are being forced to defend now, with Moronfoye Femi standing behind the ball. Nwoke Tony anticipating. Other 6 players are waiting for the delivery. Decided to go for a low one. It has been cut out there by Nasiru. Nasiru locating Olorunlomoshe. Olorunlomoshe has been disposed of the ball, but the referee spotted an infringement against him. So it's going to be free kick advantage. Edons FC. Edons FC decided to go forward with a lob again. The flag is up for offside. Oluwasegun Idowu forget himself there, as the centre back of Ekas favor Nefa Noju and Maxwell Opia timely runs and kept Oluwasegun in an unwanted position. Quickly taken, Foye returning the back. to favor Noju. Winning a throw-in. Winning a throw-in. Now throwing to be taken by Baron Foye. Baron Foye throws the ball forward. Another throw-in, but this time it has to go in favor of Edunds, who are trailing this game by 2-0. Consider the first goal in the first minute, the second one 5 minutes later. And here we are, struggling to reduce the deficit. Idowu has been stopped once again. Throw-in advantage as Edunds are beginning to mount pressure from the throwing position now on the left side of the attack. Quickly taken by Adeleke Samuel. Adeleke Samuel allowing the ball to get past him as Nweke Tony controls and sends it away. Edunds can't start all over again. No offside flag this time, but it's favor Noju, who has full control of the ball and send the ball away into touch for throwing advantage Edunds. Edunds FC, the Ikorodu Eagles are not flying yet, but football is all about never say never until the final minute has been played. Now they are making another foray forward. Hamzat Okala losing the ball now. Kwan Bello couldn't do much. A chance. Number 16, Hona Sunday, has a man to beat. Takes the ball to Wasiu. Wasiu wins a throw-in for his side. Quickly taken. Femi chested it down. Returning to Hona Sunday. Hona Sunday to the captain. The captain runs into the channel. Yes. Kwambele in front of another drop. Can this just be it? It's been blocked. Very dangerous floater into the box. That's the third attempt of it. Coming from Ekas floating the ball into the box. They score from the first 2 attempts. But Edunds neutralized the third one. And the scoreline remains 2 to Ekas. Edunds 0. They win a free kick. Quickly taken. A long one targeted at Oluwasegun Idowu. But Femi have a better idea. Winning the ball for Ekas through goalkeeper Ogbonaya Godswill, who sends the ball out. A chance for number 10 Nasiru Olanrewaju. He's been displaced. The ball went into touch. Quickly taken. Advantage Edunds. More urgency coming from Edunds this time, as Ekas have been pegged back into their own half, fighting for every move, ensuring there is no clear-cut chance created by Edunds. Now Edunds have been forced to return the ball back to Taufik Akanji in goal. Now they have to restart all over again. A good run into space there. And Soliu Ibrahim has been tripped down in the process of trying to run away with the ball on his feet. Free kick, advantage, Edunds FC. They pin their half, quickly taken. Idowu Oluwasegun, tip tap on the right, regains possession of the ball. Decided to go into the box. Have his man waiting. Muri Oluwalomose, 2 men in front of him. A tame one straight to the hands of Ogbonaya Godswill, not allowing the ball to cross through the face of the goal. It's number 2 chasing number 2. Paul Olakome nodding the ball into throwing as Wasiu chases him down. Advantage, first tag base team Ekas FC, who are leading here by 2-0. The coach surely is worried. Wasiu, a chance to shoot that goal. Goalkeeper Taufik Akanji has been rescued once again, this time by Paul Olakome. It's a battle between Paul Olakome and Wasiu Alabi, the striker and the defender. Coincidentally, both of them are wearing jersey number 2. A free ball into the box. Taufik going quickly, throwing the ball down in his own box. Locating Solly Ibrahim. Solly Ibrahim to Adeleke Samuel. Adeleke Samuel losing possession. Ukwe Shukudi drags the ball with Solly, boys. Being protected there by the referee. And it's going to be free kick against Edoms FC. As Ekas continue to push more men forward. Free kick specialist. Omorun Foyefemi on the right back. Sends the ball to for a low one. As Ekas looking for what to do with the ball. Now they decided to move away from the right. Returning the ball deep in the middle of the park. The ball finds its way to the center circle. Nweke Tony returning to Femi. Femi controls quickly. Returning back to Nwoke. Nwoke looking for support. He hits it on Idowu. The ball finds its way to Favor. Favor controls quickly. Returning the ball to Tony. Tony to Femi. Femi beat Alabi. Runs the ball into the touchline. Passing it to the channel. Behind center back Olamide Kolawala, who chased the ball. Ensuring it went for a goal kick. And Taufik restarting quickly. Deciding to go to the right back position. Ali Shukudi controls and lose possession. Throwing advantage. Ahmed Umar run the ball. Has a man to beat. Beat his man nicely. Ekas continues to keep possession. Keeping Bonimas. Tony to Femi. Femi turns and turns. Finds Wasil. Wasil pick his man in the box. The flag is down. Can they make something from this? Another goal has been scored. Goal number 3. Emeka Sunday. It just started for Femi. Femi to Wasil. Before Emeka Sunday finding himself number 3, firing from the tight angle there, locating the far side, and the ball landed at the back of the net. That is the wish of any striker, the wish of any coach, the wish of any team. Once the ball finds its way there, they jubilate, and that is what Ekas are doing. Goal number 3 in the first half, in the 60 minutes. Emeka Sunday scoring on a Wednesday. Now, Edus are really feeling the heat. Adventurous pass from the back. Quick response from Muri, but no chance at all for him. As the two central defenders, Fefo Loju and Marshall Opia sandwich him. Ogbonaya Goswell playing deep in his box 18. Favor locating Femi, who has been having a great game, I must confess. Everything good going forward for Ekas has been happening on the right side of the field, and most of them through Femi, the captain. Edus, number 10, has been kicked from behind. Free kick won by Nasiru Olanrewaju for Edons FC. Quickly taken, Adeleke Samuel, returning the ball to Nasiru. Nasiru could not find enough energy behind that one, and the ball runs into touch. Nasiru has been running almost the whole length of the midfield for Edons, the number 10 jersey there, but no space at all for him to create those chances for his striker. The ball locates to Wasil. Wasil chested it down. He had push on him from Olamide Kolawala. Wins a free kick for his side. Right there in their own half. Ekas quickly taken. Locating Ukwe Shukudi. He has a man to beat. Releasing the ball to his number 5, who runs deep the channel. Augustine Shibuzo. Returning the ball to the box, where number 13 Shikudi with another cross flashing across the goal line. This time around is a goal kick advantage. Edus. 18 minutes on the clock. 12 more minutes to go in the first half. It's 30 minutes apiece in this round of 16. Round of 64, beg your pardon, in the 1S Cup. Second week match day 3. And match number 2, Ekas leading against Edons, 3-0. The ball finds its way into the box. And the flag has been on. Penalty. Penalty there. The AR very close to the action on the far side. And the player is down on the turf, sprawling, calling for help. Meanwhile, the captain has gone to lay the complaint with the AR there. But no amount of complaint will change the decision. It's a penalty kick, advantage Edons FC. A chance for them to start the journey for a comeback. A chance for them to start the comeback. Can they make this count and reduce the deficits? 3-0 down. We've seen instances where teams have to come back from 3-0 down, even from 4-0 down. But now Muri Oluwalomoshe, jersey number 18 for Edons, face to face with Ogbonaya Godwin. Muri have the chance. Olomoshe have the chance to reduce the deficit from 3-2. There he goes, beating the goalkeeper nicely. It's Edons 1, Ekas 3. And that's how it's always. When you reduce 1 from 3, there is less jubilation, more of hope that we can still come back, guys. Let's continue to push, and that is the kind of jubilation you are saying from Edons. Encourage themselves to push. Now they have the courage to come out as Ekas restarting the game for us on the far side. Umar Ahmed decided to go forward on the left side of attack. It's been stopped. Ali Shukudi with the ball. Controls. The ball gets into the middle of the park. It's been won there by Edons as the ball returns straight into the half of Ekas. Olorun Lomoshe, Muri wins a throw in for his side, quickly taken. As Edons are increasing their energy and the line pumping, no doubt they've been encouraged by the fact that they are able to come to reduce the deficit from 3-2. The ball finds its way to the leg of Okala. Okala locating number 10. Nasiru Olaniwaju, the hard-working midfielder. Now the referee stops action now. Running towards the player who is down on the turf. Also getting attention of the medics. As Scotland remains 3-1. 21 minutes of action have been seen. 4 goals scored already. We saw a scarcity of goals in the first game earlier today when Young Strikers defeated Fortune FC. We have to wait for as much as 55 minutes before the first goal will come in. But that paucity was adequately made up for in the second game, as we saw the first goal just after 60 seconds of action. And in the 22nd minute, we've seen 4 scored already. The sun is beginning to come out as the players are beginning to pump the energy up. Naziru runs with the ball through the channel. He managed to keep it in play. But no nonsense defending coming from the captain, Femi. Throwing. Advantage. Edons will have come out now more in their numbers to see if they can make it look pretty going into the halftime break, trying to keep the scoreline low as much as possible. Now they wasted possession there as Ekas takes over. Straight to Emeka Sunday, the third goal scorer. Run away from his man. Another ball into the box. They are so good dropping the passes either from the right or the left. And it has been causing loads of trouble for the defense line of Edwards FC. Another float. Good header, Paul Olakomi, knocking that one away. Oluwasegun Idowu drops deep to help his defense down, getting away from that trouble. Throwing one by Edwards FC. Throwing to be taken. A long one straight to the head of the opponent, Maxwell Opia. As the ball finds its way to the half, a chase between Wasiu and Paul Olakomi. It's a battle between these two number 2 players of the opposite sides. Wasiu Alabi, not Pasuma, wins it. Okay, it's goal kick now. The battle was won by Paul Olakomi as the two players really fighting for the soul of the ball there. Olamide Kolawole restarting, finding Nasiru. Nasiru dropping it deep. The ball finds its way to Wasiu. A gift from the opponent. Oh, Wasiu could not just bend the ball in. He shoots over the bar. That was preserved for him on a platter of gold. And I expect something so much more from a very agile striker that he is. The first opportunity comes to him despite all of his runs in the final third there, leading the line for Ekas. But he decided to go for the hard one instead of going for the low one. Going for the roof, but the ball finds its way out of the goalpost. Ekas still 3, Edwards 1. Wasiu just missed the chance. Ekas have a man down. Ekas have a man down. He's up now on his feet. Action will continue. We have 5 more minutes to go in this half. The last 5 minutes have been keenly contested as Edwards finally understand why they are in this competition. Coming out in numbers again. Can they make something happen from this? Oluwasegun Idowu fails to get the ball across as that one was well trapped out by Maru Ahmed for another throw-in. Oluwasegun Idowu have changed from the left side of attack to the right side and is getting more leadway forward, unlike when he was playing in his previous position. Another corner now for Edwards. And it's going to be Ali Shukudi with the responsibility to take that. Another push to see if they can get a goal. The ball finds its way to the opponent. Ekas winning the ball now. Nasiru intercepted that for Edwards and he wins a free kick for his side. Quickly taken. Urgency now from Edwards. Soliu Ibrahim cannot fail to beat Wasiu, who locates Nweke Tony. Nweke Tony throws the ball, locating Paul Olakomi, who wins the ball for Edwards. Dilly Darling, not knowing what to do with the ball. 2 men on him. Emeka Sunday, not giving him any space to breathe, but wins a throw-in. Off that charge from Emeka Sunday. Throwing advantage, Edwards. Ali Shukudi drops deep to pick that up. Started to go forward. A header brings it down. Ekas winning possession quickly. Wasiu turning things up. The ball goes high. A header returning it to the turf. Number 5, Shibuzo losing possession, but Shukudi wins it back. Good interception coming from Kolaola. Kolaola Locating Nasiru. Nasiru down with it. Cannot beat Tony. But it's been won back quickly. It's been done that fair. 17 Ahmed Umar. Locating Emeka. Who have a space? Can he locate someone in the box as they normally do from the side? He drops the ball. A header coming from Olamide Kolaola. Averting danger there. Umar Ahmed. Byline. The ball has been taken from him easily. But Tony wins a throw-in now for Ekas FC as they hang on to their 3-1 lead. Approaching the final moment of the first half. We see Ekas 3, Edun's 1. Edun's, the Ikorodu Eagles, still defending. Wasiu getting the ball forward. Can it beat? A chance to shoot and goal, and it goes in. Double effort from Upe Shukodi. Goal number 4 for Ekas. Courtesy of another run-off play attempt. Upe Shukudi finding the scoring for Ekas, number 13. That's the second goal from his boot in this match. He's so good in front of goals. Anytime the ball drops in his feet in the box, he always finds a way around it to bury the ball at the back of the net. That's the end of the first half. What a sorry afternoon for Edun's FC. What a sorry afternoon for the Eagles from Ikorodu. Their wings have been clipped by Ekas. Just after 30 minutes, they considered 4 goals. They considered in the first minute, and they also considered in the last minute of the first half. Now the coach, talking about Ola Adebi, has a lot to do in the dugouts. Let's see if they can mount a comeback, because they have the luxury of another 30 minutes of action in the second. We'll be back to take you through the action. Olusola Adebayo remains my name. Ekas FC 4, Edun 0, Edun's 1. Welcome back to the second half of this match. It's been so interesting so far. Ekas FC leading against Edons FC by 4 goals to 1. Ekas will be fancying their chances of proceeding in the competition, while Edons, what we're looking at is superb. Second half that can prove to be one of the most talked about comeback in this competition. No team have been able to come back after a very poor first half. But Edons are faced with that reality here, trailing by 4 goals to 1. Edons number 11 gets the ball backward. Olamide to number 8, Jesse Soli Ibrahim, who turns the ball, locating his man, who decided to go deep in his own half. Muri Olorun Lomoshe has been pulled back after he made that deep run into his own half. Looking a bit clueless on what to do with the ball. But it wins a free kick, and it's going to be taken by Olamide Kolaola. Shot to be made there by Edons. Number 17 is leaving the pitch. Number 18 is also leaving the pitch. Adeleke Samuel and the goal scorer Muri Olorun Lomoshe.
As well as Daniel Victory for Edons FC. Edons FC.
The sub is completed. Edons with the new man on board. Daniel Odishore. And got himself yellow carded with his first touch. Edons, Daniel Omishore in the books of the referee. Throwing advantage. Ekas now, and the referee says no. You have to retake that. I'm still taking the name of the culprit, Daniel Omishore, into the books. So the goalkeeper, Ogunaya Gods, will come out to play that by himself. He sent a long one. Locating Femi. Dangerous Femi wins a corner kick there. He loves to run to the channel on the right. And he's been the tormentor in chief for Edons FC. Talking about the number 7 captain of Ekas FC. He's made 2 assists already. One of the reasons his team is leading by 4 goals to 1 in this match. The ball, and in swinger it is. Shukudi knocks it down. Locating number 10, who finds space to shoot at goal. Straight to the hands of the new goalkeeper, Taofik Akanji. A good attempt into the box. Daniel Omishore chasing down. Boy has 2 men in front of him. The effort has been blocked. Good one coming. Olawasheun Idowu could now wriggle the ball forward. It's been stopped and blocked. Favor has a ball on his leg. Emeka Sunday beating his man. Losing his marker. Definitely in the eye. We got it in the box. Good interception of Kalawala. Now defense is turning to attack in a quick sweep of play. Nasiru, Billy Darling, has come in front of him. He turns and turns until he loses balance, but stay on his feet, keeping possession for his team. Edus still attacking. Still attacking the ball. Now from the right to the left. Daniel Omishore. Return the ball to himself. Wasu chasing down Kolawala. Kolawala stretching the ball out. Locating the space behind number 3. Nasiru once again on the right. Looks up. Tries to go for a floater straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. A chance for number 13 to equalize. Oh. So missed. Kwambelo missed that one. Almost a gift of the ball into an empty net. But the ball just rolled over the goal line, but never into the back of the net. It's Ekas 4, Edons 1. Ekas still holding possession of the ball in their own half. Sending the ball into the box. Favor Noju sends the ball out. Locating Umaru Ahmed. But no success there as the ball went out of touch. Throwing advantage. So quickly taken by Ekas. Femi have a chance to float the ball back into the box. Wasil will control that. He's been hauled down. The referee says stand up. Action continues. A chance for Edons. Miscommunication between Oluwasegun Idowu and Nasiru Olaniwaju there. Ogbonaya Goswell has less work to do in this game. And that is why he's romancing the ball there on the turf. Because he has not been able to pick up so much in this. Wasil who chased down Kolawala. We decided to use his head, locating his goalkeeper who is waiting in goal. Sends the ball out, high in the sky. Femi knocks it down, locating on our Sunday. On our Sunday, Toshukudi, he controls. Returning the ball backward, locating Sunday. He's been displaced off the ball. Edmonds takes over. Free kick. Won there by Paul Olakoni for Edmonds FC. Another sub is about to be effected by Ekas FC.
Chukudi, are you okay? Are you okay?
Ekas FC. Wasiu is leaving the pitch now. The number 2 is leaving the pitch. Substitution for Ekas. Wasiu has been able to hold everything together for Ekas FC up front after 4 goals already. Then the coach had to go for Charlie Kuma, the number 18 jersey. Charlie Kuma, the man that just come on board, wins a throw-in. He charges forward quickly. Charlie Kuma runs into the dangerous zone, gets the ball out. But that has been well taken care of there by Edons, who are now switching defense to attack through Ibrahim Aliu. Ibrahim Aliu has a man to be decided to give Daniel Swabishore. The 2 players came from the bench and they are combining so well in this match.
Attack!
Ekas are pushing forward through Shukudi. Shukudi drops the ball for his number 16. On Sunday turns around, locating the new man, the new captain that just come from the bench, Charlie Koma. Charlie Koma loses possession. Where is placed and cut out there as Nasiru, who blows them away with the ball. He decided to go through Daniel. Daniel with a back heel, but nothing is back as Ekas rally behind that. Shoot into touch. Quickly taken. Number 3, Fanyi Iwezolu decided to test the efficiency of goalkeeper of Ogbonaya Goswell in goal. And tested okay. The ball bounced and a chance for the striker to go. The referee says nothing on you. Allow the action to flow. Good defensive work done there by Paul Olakomi. Olakomi sending the ball out through his number 12. Another number 12 of Ekas. Sending that one into touch. Throwing advantage to be taken by Ali Shukudi, number 12 jersey for Edus. The initiator of the attack, that is so throwing. Try to go for overhead one into the box. Can they pull this in? Another save have been forced off. Godswill Ogbonaya in goal. It's been called to action twice and it's answered twice. As Edus FC continue to knock on the door, but they find it firmly locked down by Ogbonaya Godswill in goal for Ekas in the last 5 minutes of action. Another throw in from Ali Shukudi. Another ball in through the danger man Oluwasegun Idowu, who manages to win a corner kick. As Edus are really upping their game in the second half, trailing by 4-1. It's been a difficult day for them at the office. Considered as much as 4 goals in the first half, and they are finding the second half a big trouble on their hands. A drop of the ball into the box. No danger at all in the area for Ekas as they are mopping things up from behind. The ball finds its way towards number 10, Sunday, who play in the cap, the new man. What a miss there. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Shalikoma fails with the marksmanship there and cannot beat goalkeeper Taofik Adekanji in goal. Corner kick one though. It could have been number 5, but he misses that. That's what we call unforced error in the game of tennis. He has all the time in the world to bury the ball. Back of the net. Now the resultant corner kick through Femi, who has lots of blue shirt to deal with there, but the ball drops to Ekas. Another shot at goal, but this time over the bar. The ball suffered a deflection there and provided an opportunity for Femi to play another corner kick for Ekas. Now they have more men in the box. We decided to go for a short one through Shibuzo. Shibuzo to Femi, who make a low drive into the box. The ball returns to him. Good control coming from Nasiru. Winning possession. He runs away. 2 men in front of him. In a haste to drop the ball. Locating Daniel eventually. But that ball has been intercepted there by Femi, who drops him to defend for his team. Making himself available to receive the ball from the goalkeeper. Locating number 16 shirt, Honor. Honor returns the ball back deep in their own half to Favor. Favor to number 10, Emeka Sunday. Emeka Sunday to Shibuzo. Emeka Sunday locating Charlie Koma. Charlie Koma has been a turn in the flesh in the attack. He won a foul off Kolawala. So it's free kick. Advantage Ekas FC. Through the demand from the bench, Charlie Koma will replace Wasu Alabi. He has been as tough as Wasu in the number 9 position. The ball returns back to number 3. He saw himself in offside position. Talking about Akinsheye Emmanuel. We allowed the ball to go into touch. Quickly won there by Shibuzo. Shibuzo to Emeka. Good exchange of passes. Delightful football to watch from Ekas. But the final ball couldn't connect. As Ali Shukudi sends that one away, but straight to the leg of Moro Foye Femi. Will keep possession. But Nasiru muscled his way, winning it for Edus FC. The ball finds his way to Ifeanyi Iwezulu. Iwezulu changing direction. A good chance now. Can he bury it? He finds him comfortable side of the goalkeeper. It's a low one pass goalkeeper Ogbonaya Goswell. They reduce the deficit once again. Oluwasegun Idowu, number 4 for Edons, getting the goal number 2 in this 6-goal thriller. It's Ekas 4, Edons FC 0. Muri Olorun Lomoshe saw his team trailing by 3 goals to 0. From the spot, he reduced to 2. Then Shukudi restored the 3 goals advantage for Ekas. Oluwasegun pegged back to 2. Game on, as we have 15 minutes to go in this match. Ekas hanging on to a 2-goal lead. Edons will be looking at chances of restarting the 2-goal deficit. A good ball into the box. Shukudi the danger man. He has 2 goals already. He wins the corner kick. He responded when Edons scored. And now can he respond? Edons has scored again. Corner kick to be taken on the right corner flag for Edons. Anytime they score, they add more adrenaline into their system. As Ekas will be probing the defense line once again for another goal. Femi go for a near pole. Edons running away with the ball on the left side of attack. Oh, that one cannot connect. Shibuzo quickly controls, spreading the pass to Emeka Sunday. Emeka Sunday looks up as the man in front of him. He decided to take on the man and throw the balls into the channel behind Kolawole and Shukudi. Shukudi controls. And the referee whistle is gone after that shout of a roar coming from Kolawole. It seems he has been hit by the hand of Shali Koma, and he wins a free kick. He tries to get up and he goes down again, holding his shoulder. He manages to continue the match now, and we go for a restart from Shukudi. Shukudi sent the ball straight into the eye, landing on the head of Emmanuel as Eka sees possession through Onasande. Onasande find number 3 Emmanuel. Emmanuel playing Ogbonaya, who sends the ball out of danger. It's a foul one there by Ali Shukudi after he's been trapped down by Emeka Sunday. Free kick coming. Olawale Osman for Edons will be lifting that one. Daniel is down on top, but Edons keep possession. He turn and turn, losing it around the center circle. Good one from Ifeanyi Wezulu, coming from the bench to impart this game for Edons FC. Amzat Okala finding Paul Olakomi. Olakomi rolls the ball to Kolawole. Kolawole runs away from his marker, keeping possession coolly as Edons making sure everything is set in the midfield. Number 13, Kwambelo, losing possession, regaining it, but the ball stays in the air. It's Unwoke Tony having the final say. He's been brought down for a free kick advantage, Ekas FC. The ball finds its way to the far side. Shukudi wants the ball. Femi helping him to keep possession. Ekas in the world of their own. Good turn away from Tony Nweke, but the supply has been cut out by Edons. Another drop of the ball towards the very efficient number 10, Emeka Sunday, who loses possession to number 14, Olawale Usman. Olawale Usman making himself available for the return pass, but no chance at all as the space has been blocked by Marcel Opia. Ogbonaya Goswell sending the ball to the opponent. Ali Shukudi has a man to beat. managed to keep possession. Referee comes to his rescue after the push from behind. Free kick to Edmonds FC. To be taken by Kolawala. 7 of the men in the half of Ekas. Urgency, body ball, floating straight to the hands of Ogbonaya Goswell. He rolls the ball gently towards his number 5 Shibuzo Augustine. Augustine locating Tony Nweke. Nweke spreading the passes towards Victor Emeka, who locates number 10 Emeka Sunday. Drives away the ball in front of his marker. Locating Augustine. A chance for Koma. Koma cannot shoot from the range. And a simple tap in. A simple tap in. It is a goal number 5. Goal number 5. Shukudi completing his hat-trick in this game. Ukpe Shukudi, number 13 for Ekas, becoming the top player to score a hat-trick in this year's competition. 5 Ekas, Edmonds FC 2. One good thing about the goal scorer Ukpe Shukudi is that always at the right time, at the right place. He's taking 2 rebounds and 1 top of the class tapping 3 times in this match. Anytime Edu scores, Shukudi find enough in his tank to score as well. Restoring the 3-goal lead that they started with. It's Ekas 5, Edu's 0. Edu's have to fight back once again in this match from this unfavorable position of trailing by 3 goals deficit. And the free kick has been won. The more they try, the more they got pegged back. Kolawala sends the ball into the middle there. Winning the free kick for his side. Idris Adetumobi in favor of Edmonds FC. For Edmonds FC. Now another sub is coming. The top sub for Ekas. Mustafa Abdul Karim will be coming on board. Jersey number 11. Why number 10? Emeka Sunday scored a goal in this game and is leaving the pitch now. Number 10, Emeka Sunday leaving the pitch for Abdul Karim Mustafa. Now free kick to be taken. Well positioned. Ifeanyi Nwelu with his duties. He drops the ball straight to the goalkeeper of Ogbonaya Kano. Oh, Koma. Chance Koma turns his man and decides to create space for number 16 on us on the far side. The ball is a bit heavy for him, but keeps protection. Tapping the ball backward. The ball finds it back in the box. Good intersection. Anybody returns to the box. Danger averted for Edmonds. The flow tightens. Number 18. Controls quickly. Olorumashe find a strike partner Idowu. Idowu decides to go for a shot on goal. It's been blocked there by number 4, Favor Noju, who leaves no to unturned. And he ensures he brings down Olorunseun Idowu for free kick advantage. Edmonds FC. The final sub for Edmonds is about to come on board, but the medics are busy on the player. Oluwasegun Idowu is down on the turf. Also, another player of Ekas is also down the floor. But number 13 is about to leave the pitch. From Edmonds. That's the final sub for Edmonds. The 5th player from the bench is coming on board. Can he bring in some positive for them as they are chasing against their own record? They've never been eliminated in the first round before, and they are faced with a record of first time elimination in the competition this year. The Eagles must fly. If they have to change that, unwanted record as a floater into the box, locating the barricade net instead of the net. That counts in this game. It's Ekas 5, Edos 2. It's a 7-goal thriller. It's been a slower second half, no doubt, because the deed and the done has been done in the first half with that massive, comprehensive 4-1 advantage to Ekas. But Ron Foye, captain, sends the ball to the danger area of Ekas defense line. But Shukudi sends the ball away. Setting up his number 7. Who pull his number 16 through and goal. Can he finish off? He has only got with the beat. Oh no! What a missed chance! What a missed chance! Number 16, Idris Adetumabi, has Ogbonaya God's will to beat. He beats him, but could not just hit the ball straight into the net. What a miss! What a way to reduce this deficit once again.
Hey, you want chance like this? You want chance like this?
Now the sub has to be made.
Hey, but to the first of the line, you want chance.
2 players for Ekas FC. Shokode, the heroes of this match, is leaving. Emeka Sunday is also leaving. For 2 fresh legs, 5 subs completed for the 2 sides now. Shukudi scored 3 here. And Femi continues on the right side, locating on Sunday, who turns and turns. He turns the ball back to Marcel Opia. Marcel Opia. Let's go. The ball returns to Femi. Wood decides to fast things up. Through number 9, Mohamed Abubakar. A shoot and go. He's been blocked there by Koforo. Kalawala controls and send the ball fully out of danger. Ekas are not done yet. They are pushing the narrative back to where it's come from. Koforo last stays. And sure, that is Ed returns the ball. But Ekas have the final say with a free kick. As they continue to chase that 8 goal scored by Inspire Sport Academy yesterday. They have matched video 5 goals. Now they are running to see if they can beat the team with the highest number of goals. We saw Texas Lions scored 4. Videos take it to another level by making number 5. But Inspire push up the narrative to number 8. Can this be it? A low shot straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. In goal for Edos FC. Ekas Romero gets the ball out of touch. And winning a throw in for his side. "58 minutes of action have been seen. As we will be calling it a wrap in the next 120 seconds. As Edos are on their way out of the competition. They've gone full cycle, if you ask me. The first edition saw them reaching the quarterfinals. The second edition last year, they get out after the group stage. But this time, they are on their way out in the first round. It's from bad to worst for them. The Eagles of Ikorodu wings have been clipped by First Tech Satellite Ekas, who are going for the 6th, a shot on goal there from number 15, Victor Major. He just come from the bench and is making it count for his side as well. adding a lot of pressures on the already pressured Edo's FC defense line. That's the end of the match. Ekas FC got their deserved lead. 4-1 in the first half. And they completed the job in the second half, ensuring they keep their 3-goal lead. It ended 5-2 as Edens joined the league of teams that have been kicked out of the competition. 22 of them have gone home. 22 have made it into the next round. As we move to the third game of the day. The third game of the day will be here very, very soon. As we'll be handing you over to the studios. Hello. 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 Coachy. Where up? Hello. Hello. I'm still talking. Hello. I'm still talking. Can you hear me? It's still on. Hello. 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 Where did I go? Oh, you saw it now? Hello?
Live now, where we give you the live broadcast of the game, which is game 3 of March Day 6, where we have Great Olympics facing Africano FC. These two teams should have been able to file out earlier. We're very sorry for not coming by the time due to one certain things or the other. But yet, all things needed to do will be done quickly as Great Olympics will welcome Africano FC live here to Inspire Sports Academy Arena, where we give you the live broadcast of happenings within this encounter. I welcome you here. My name is Abiodun Ogumbayo, Senior Professor for Grassroots Sports, to give you vital and comprehensive information. That is Africano FC on your screen live as a team on green with a navy blue jersey. The team list is out. Africano FC in goal is Ahmed Gafar, Elegbede Farouk number 13 jersey, Folaro Mitunde number 3, Ajayi Samuel with the number 5 jersey, Ismail Adigu number 2, Anyim Goswill number 17, Bakare Jamiu number 10, Ogunji Gabriel number 19, Odido Peter number 15, and we have Onyeka Daniel number 7. Musa Kodri lead the line with number 9 jersey, as we have cross of player in the substitute list with Coach Michael and Olusoya leading the pack as the gaffer of this Africano FC side. Great Olympics are here today on the orange with black jersey, where we have cross of player. The captain who led the side is Victor Ofokasi, number 23. As we also have Daridan, 27 jersey number, Greg Okafor, number 29, Shuko Shisom, number 40, Wuka. We also have Okafor Emmanuel, number 22, Alausa Kodri, 26, Kainde Dia, 32, and Mamadou Faisal, 39, with the cross of games number Joseph Ebube with jersey number 34. The game has started already with Great Olympics leading the attack currently, but nevertheless, Africano getting into par as they end a valuable throw-in. Yes, that was the goalkeeper, Ahmed. We're talking about Agbon Victor, number 21. Now this is a chance for them to pull it through. Number 27, talking about Darudan. Dispossessed away by the Janjati defender, who has been able to capitalize on that to gain a free kick. Free kick to Africano FC. It is an elimination timing as both teams look to secure their progress in this Winners' Bet Cup 2025. They needed more push as the game keeps ticking. All eyes on the scoreline as currently now it is 0-0. Great Olympics FC 0, Africano FC 0. Throwing back to the back line. And that is the number 17, talking about Anyim Goswil. A lot of tackle there. Goswil getting off the ball. Dispossessed away by the number 30 jersey. Talking about Henry. That's a chance for him. It could have been a great capitalization on that gotten opportunity. But a move from the captain couldn't be utilized well in the 18-yard box. All thanks to Henry, who sublimed the pass to that goalkeeper yard. Relief of duty for Africano FC. Start again is Ahmed Gafar. To the back line, number 5, talking about Ajayi Samuel. Now, this is very dangerous. Ahmed Gafar with the pull out there to Goswil, number 17. Getting at it well. Triangle formulation for Africano. As it is number 15, Odido Peter playing into position. But nevertheless, Henry getting at it. Thanks to the player who is mainly one of the man to watch here. This is it. Number 15 jersey, Odido Peter running through the 18-yard box now. Getting it. That's a great pass. Blocked away. What a great one from the defender. This is taking more thicker and thicker, tougher and tougher between these two sides. They know what it is. They know what is at stake. Now, this advantage for them. This is just it. Just a tapping needed by Henry. He should have a sweep enough to get the ball past the goalkeeper. But nevertheless, it was a goal kick at the end of the day for Africano FC. Africano start right from the left-hand flank with the number 5, Ajayi Samuel. Ajayi Samuel lobbed the ball out. Amazing the position display there. The captain of the side getting it 1-2 pass there. Amazing display from the midfield maestro. Getting the ball on. And the captain make a great run in that position. Getting on the ball now. He needs to settle a matter. Who is there for him to make the cross? And he has done that. Pull it up to... They settle the balance to the defense line. Goswil, number 17. Waiting for the cross. It is amazing turn. He wanted to push it. And that is a goal. But the goalkeeper was left stranded with the ball facing the goal line, but nevertheless he was at his peak. Agbo Victor was well surprised in the ball, not even getting off him away. Now this is it. Africano, the captain, back to Goswil. Goswil still parading with the ball. Cleared away by the defender, number 2. Now it's Agbo Victor. Timing to get the ball on. That is it. That's a true ball pass there. Still in possession. Talking about Great Olympics earning a free kick. Right in the middle of the park. Very close to the touchline. On the far outside. A free kick now. Very formation here. Now this is it, number 30. Onuka Henry. Henry are looking forward to settle for something there, but couldn't get it well all right for Great Olympics. They move forward now. Ajayi Samuel getting on the ball, very much out it wide. Now it is number 13. Let's see how it takes. It drove high much more than that. But for him, it's a battle to finish with the number 34 of Great Olympics, Joseph Ebube. Corner kick for Africano FC. And it's the duty of the captain of the side to make judicious use of that corner kick. All set in the 18-yard box. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lodging in the 18-yard box of Great Olympics. Corner kick taken. And that is a great header for the middle of the park. Goswell is being injured there, and the center referee capitalized on that from Henry on Goswell. Free kick for Africano FC. Free kick taken. Very blocked there. Amazing one indeed. Goswell for Africano FC to the captain. From the captain straight out to the number 15. Talking about Odido Peter. That's a free kick there. Odido Peter has been pushed up by the player claiming to be a barging. But the center referee says no. That should be the final time. You'll be doing something of somewhat. The number 24 jersey talking about Lawal Olamilekan for Great Olympics. Free kick, Causeway. That's a great chance now for Africano. Being blocked away by Olamilekan, number 24. A great chance for Africano, number 10, Bakari Jamiu. They are trying to knock on the door right there. But unfortunately, no doors open for them. Start from that Goswell to Peter. Now to Goswell, now getting on. Not able to catch once but twice. Goal kick. It should have been a punishable offense there. When we are talking about a goalkeeper couldn't magnet something of somewhat. But the number 9, Amusa Kodri, couldn't capitalize on that error. Goal kick played number 31. Talking about Wisdom. That's a lock in there. Disadvantage for Africano. Africano going to get it done. All thanks to Wisdom. To use his wisdom, clear the ball away. Now Wisdom. Still at it now. A player is down. But the referee says no. Now the game has been put to stop. There's a drop ball here by the center referee. And it's the duty of Ebube to lob the ball up. The goalkeeper standing conveniently to check on that, Ahmed Gafar. They start it right there from the number 5. Talking about Ajayi Samuel. Been lobbed away by Ebube. Throwing for Africano FC. Very fast throw there. And that's a one-touch pass, but it's not to throw in again. Africano with the throw to the same direction. Talking about the player who has been a disturbance to Ebube in that position. And there's a free kick there. A throw-in, rather, as the referee signal for Great Olympic FC. Ebube is down, feeling some pains. Possibly needed some attention. As the referee walks towards but the reserve referee was called to duty in that shape. Ebube stood up. And is a throw-in set for Great Olympics. There's an advantage, but yet being called up for the number 26, Allow Sakodri. Free kick, the middle of the park for Great Olympics against their opponent Africano. Great Olympics. There's advantage for them to pull it. They are doing something needful to check on the door. Very great pass there. Sublime one indeed. But the visibility of the number 3 jersey, talking about Folaro Mitunde, was well intercepted to clear that away. for Africano FC. Match number 23, game 3 of match day 6. Grassroots Olympics 0, Africano FC 0. Now throw in to Henry. A lob up the ball, so wide, no destination, but a chase there by the man wearing number 29 jersey. Talking about Okafo. Okafo now to a player who wear number 27 jersey. That's done. Back to the defender, number 24. Slipping it up to the goalkeeper, Agbo Victor. Calmly positioning, displayed by Great Olympics. A great ordinaire. A triangle formula. Number 24 now. There's a foul there. Being well recognized on Goswell. The center referee called for the ball to be put in a directive position. Goswell with the ball. Number 17. Play to his man. Very next to him. Goswell still with the ball now. Clearly to the center man who wears number 5 jersey. Ajayi Samuel. To the captain of the side. Very great position in display from the captain to the left flank. Now they move forward in progression. Very nice display. Throwing for Great Olympics FC against them. Very fast display throw. Now this is a chance for them. He needed a push. And he has done that so well. But the ball is being pulled off having crossed the goal line. And resulted to a goal kick. Well cited by the AR2 assistant referee. Goal kick taken quickly. Now the ball in the far outside. Number 31 getting it done and dusted. But nevertheless the captain wasn't given a breathing space. The coach of the side not happy with that position and display for his own team. Talking about the coach of Great Olympic FC. Playing ball back to Agbo Victor, the goalkeeper. Nice position and display for the number 24. Lobbing it up to the number 29. Talking about Okafo. Now this is Henry. Leaning it well for Okafo. Okafo pushing it through. This is an advantage for them. Now this is it. He wants to get it through. But defender was just at it. Corner kick. Well constructed. But not well judicious use for that golden opportunity. Sent by Okafo to the 18-yard post for the number 22. Talking about Okafo Emmanuel. It's Okafo now, number 29. Lobbying the 18-yard post. And this is a great clearance. This is just it. Too much power force from that midfield maestro. Talking about the number 27. He wants to create a volley. But the volley is sent to the wrong way. Goal kick taken quickly. Goswell. Back to the center man for Africano. Goswell is in that position. Throwing there for Great Olympics. That is it. Dan. Dan slipping over the ball. Being dispossessed away by the number 10. Talking about Bakari Jamil. Back to the goalkeeper now, Agbo Victor. Number 24 in charge of duty. The center back man for Great Olympics. Running the ball straight to Okafo. Okafo going to get passed by Goswell. Talking about Odido Peter. Now Goswell in charge of duty, number 17. Fast one there by the number 9. The center referee pulled that back. From a pull in from the center man, number 9. And Musa Kodri. And free kick for Great Olympics FC. That is 15 minutes of game played. No goals yet between these two sides. Great Olympics 0. Africano FC 0. Now number 31. Moving it up. Wisdom to the far hand side. But throwing for Great Olympics. They calmly display for the defender. Talking about Eligbede Farouk. Lob the ball straight out. That's another header there. In space of a few minutes now, they keep on challenging. Great Olympics. A cross is needed. All set for the number 30. And who is there to make it on? Number 30, I took it. I talked about him. He was just surely at the center. Talking about Onwuka Henry. He was just there without man marking. He wanted to put the ball with an header. Onwuka Henry, number 30, has scored for Great Olympics. What a great display from that far hand side to make the cross coming over to the box 12. It was just right in the face of Onwuka. Great Olympics scored, and it's Onwuka Henry who have made the goal count for the team. 16 minutes. Onwuka Henry scored, and the scoreline has changed after 60 minutes of game played. Great Olympics 1, Africano FC 0. Okafor. That's a great display from Peter. Now this is it. Couldn't get his consciousness well. Dan moving forward. That's a great display. But setting up the number 9 jersey for. That's a great view there from the number 9. Talking about Amusa Kodri. Dispossessed away by 2 players. Right in front. They turn the defense to attack now. Running display by the leading side. And the throw-in in that position. But the ball is still in play. Not a throw-in, rather thought it was. That is again. Now the goalkeeper come chasing. Couldn't let that up over for the same time in space of few minutes. Talking about Ahmed Gafar. That's a great one to Kodri. From the defender to the goalkeeper. Akmon Victor send the ball balloon into the air. And a fall on me, Tunde couldn't left, but wait for the throw in for the side. Africano FC. The captain Rosai couldn't get it well, but eventually being the rescue of that for Africano. Now the captain coming close with it. The 360 position. Now setting up Goswill. Blocked by Okafor. Very well intercepted. Now wanting to do that is Odido Peter. Odido Peter being chased down by Dan. And a free kick for Africano FC. Currently now, Great Olympics are leading 1-0 courtesy of that effort from Onwuka Henry, number 30. Throw in for Africano. A quick display from the number 34. Ebube. Africano. Ebube still pushing over. But yet Africano leading in the park. But a free kick taken by the center referee. Right at the middle of the park. Now, they push over. Let's see what it takes, but this is a goalkeeper chance. Akmon Victor. Yes, it is. Getting of it. Africano well defense there from Goswill number 17. Welcome partners, but they have so far that 1 goal in the 16 minutes. But they should be aware of what it has stake. One team will be eliminated and one will push over away from the elimination series. The advantage there, but he shoots to strike from afar, number 31 jersey. What a way to go to balloon the ball high. And it's a goal kick for Africano FC. The goalkeeper. Africano starting the goal kick. From the goalkeeper now. The fans are eagerly looking forward to see this March 3 of March Day 6. It's been outplayed. This is a chance for Africano. He attempts the ATL boss and he sent the ball. This is just an empty net to head in. And it's Odido Peter, number 15. I talk about what it has taken. And the job to listen to that. 1-1 it is. That is a great leveler. Odido Peter pull one back. And it's a great time for Africano FC to make it in this game. Just around it. 21 minutes of gameplay. Just 5 minutes of sleepover against their opponent. And it's Africano FC 1. Great Olympic FC 1. That is what it is when we talk about what it has stake. Elimination series. The game starts again. Okafo. Back to the number 23. Right in the middle of the park. The captain of the side wanted to dash out. He dashed out the ball. But being pulled over away. Odido couldn't get it more well, all right. But a throw in for Africano. Fast throw there from Goswin. Balloon away by the number 13. Now this is the number 9 jersey. Talking about Amusa Kodri. The goalkeeper come close. Starting the ball well right from number 24 to 23. And this is what it is. This is a chance for them to make it done. It just needed a touch. But that touch wasn't getting much well recognized. The captain, number 23, lobbing the ball away. And a corner kick for Great Olympics FC. The game is coming more thicker and thicker. Tougher and tougher. 2 goals in the space of 22 minutes. The free kick has been taken. Okafor with the cross. Who is there to make the nod? And it's resulted to another corner kick. Lack of communication there from the 2 tallest defender for Africano FC. Corner kick once again. And this time round is another position of play. Right from the one they took in the space of a few minutes, a few seconds ago. Corner kick for Great Olympics FC. One it is. Corner kick. All set in the 18-yard box. Now wanting to get the ball. Let's see what it takes. They pull it out, but not too much stronger. There's a blockage there. And this is it. Amusa Kodri getting upon the ball. Checking on his assist masterclass. Who delivered that? Number 7 jersey. Now wanted to pull over. He wanted to get to that. And he has done it again. But he pulled it out. A great scissors key from that defender. Now Henry making the size of the ball well noted. That is it. Just wanted no destination, no player figure out. Henry just wasted all his efforts coming to the midfield tackle. Same things happened to the captain of the side. No destination. He just balled the ball away. Now throwing. Fast display from Great Olympics. Pull the ball to the goalkeeper. This is an error there. The goalkeeper could have been punished for this. But nevertheless, very well released pressure down. And it's resulted to a goal kick. I don't know what is coming over him. The confidence is well not enough. Or better still, miss from a lock. Number 24 to 23 for Great Olympics. Dash is wide. And this is Okafor. Offside flag is up. As it was sighted in his offside position. Okafor, number 29 for Great Olympics. Free kick for Africano FC. Right in their own yard. Very close to the 18-yard box. But it was the number 2 who will be taking the duty. And he has done so straight away to the number 7. Getting upon the ball. Couldn't get it well, but the number 24 was just at it to the 9. Africano still a fight for 7 and 24 there. But nevertheless, They are still slipping it over. That is actually a free kick at the very close to the touch line on far hand side. All eyes on the 18-yard box now. No Africano player in that position. Now you need to do this once more. Let's see what it takes for him to actually drag this out to the 18-yard box. He wants to do that, and he's not there to a pushover. Free kick again for Africano FC. What a great time we have, what a great atmosphere we have in this Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Now, the duty of the captain, let's see what it was. Ogunji Gabriel, number 19. All eyes on the goalkeeper, Agmo Victor. And it is Agmo Victor getting close off the ball, couldn't get it well, and it resulted to a goal. What it is for the man. And it is Odido Peter once more. Number 15. He was at ease. What a great time he has. Capitalizing on the goalkeeping error and making it a scissor skill to send the ball to the back of the net. Odido Peter. Goal number 2 for Africano FC. And is a brace for the man called Odido Peter. And that is it. 2 goals to 1. Africano coming down from 1 goal, lead by the opponent Great Olympics, to give a sounding 2 goals in space of 27 minutes. The coach of the side has been making some communication with the newly introduced goalkeeper to be charged of duty for Great Olympics FC. Still waiting for the goalkeeper to get ready for the task ahead of him. 2-1 the scoreline. Now a free kick at the edge of the box for the leading side, Africano FC, who actually came down to 1-0. 1-1, 2-1 in the space of 6 minutes, rising from 21 minutes goal line, expressing the duty of Odido, Peter, and making the second in the 27th minute. We have no much time to waste in the first half as the game keep ticking in the space of what? Let's see how readiness the newly introduced goalkeeper will be. Game has been stopped, waiting for the goalkeeper to actually dress up and ready for the task ahead of him, having been down to one man. Talking about Great Olympics FC. The time keeps ticking. It's gone past by the exact time to be used in the first half, but let's see how it takes for this to actually resulted to substitution, the goalkeeping department, introduction of the number 23 for Agbon Victor, who has been red carded in this encounter today. He actually considered that as an error after being dispossessed away by the attacking player of Africano FC, who then handballed the ball. He handled the ball out of his position. I believe a player needs to be out in that position, not the replacement of the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper, talking about Agbon Victor, has been red carded. So far so good. A player will be out, which is Victor Ofokasi. Talking about Dan, it was Edari Dan who saved this. Just reminding of that 2005-2006 Champions League final between Arsenal and Barcelona. A player was actually used as the lifeline to survey the position of that goalkeeping department. And let's see the first task for the newly introduced goalkeeper. And he's in charge of Amusa Kodri, jersey number 9 for Africano FC. Now this is it. Wall of Jericho being put in place. One, two, three, four, five, six. Almost 6 players down into the wall set by the newly introduced goalkeeper. Let's see what it takes for Gunji Gabriel and Amusa Kodri to utilize this effort. Free kick. The captain, Ogunji Gabriel, in position to take this. In front of him is Amusa Kodri. Very close, it's number 13, Ilegwede Farouk. And in that position, we have other 2 players. This is it. They get on with it. Access it up. Ilegwede Farouk once again. And the first half ended right now with That amazing display from both sides. Elegbebere Farouk lying on the turf in the 18-yard box. Courtesy of that last final whistle being blown in that position. And it's 2-1. Africano 2. Great Olympics 1. Courtesy of Odido Peter. Praise in this encounter. 21-minute strike and 27 minutes to cancel out Omuka Eri that scored for Great Olympics in the 16 minutes. What a great time. What a great moment for the March 23, March 3 of the March Day 6 right here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. It is the first half of the game. Let's see what it takes in the second half, where we give you another live broadcast, another fantastic, vital, and comprehensive information to come you by right here with you. And remember yourself, Abiodun Ogunbayo. not too late after a football game. And here we are at the Spar Sports Academy Arena, giving you the very best of happenings around the arena between these two great teams. Great Olympics FC haven't been able to come down with that 1-goal lead from that with Africano leading now with 2-1, courtesy of Dido Peter strike. Amazing one in the 24th and 27th minutes. Much more to witness in this encounter currently. The game being an elimination series will be kicked off in the second half of the game by Amusa Kodri. And it was Amusa Kodri back to the back line. Iligbede Farouk launching the ball straight to the number 24, talking about the team defender Africano. Now still in chase of the Owuka Henry. Owuka Henry number 30 launching the ball to the middle of the park, talking about the 18-yard boss, Okafo. Okafo getting the free kick there, but the center referee says it is a throw-in. Great Olympics have been led with 1-0 in the 16 minutes, but currently now trailing against Africano FC. Launcher, very good one from the goalkeeper Ahmed Gafar. This is a chance for the number 7, talking about Onyeka Daniel. Fast through to Onyeka Daniel. It's the 18-yard boss. Now Onyeka Daniel put the ball straight to Goswil. Goswil now with the ball, getting it all upon to the captain of the side, Ogunji Gabriel. Now turning attacker now to defensive play. Now making a progress. Let's see what it takes for them. Now Odido Peter, the brace masterclass. Let's see, turning it. Odido Peter, an advantage for Gabriel now. Still in the position of making something judicious use of that ball. Africano is still making something of it. Waiting for it in the 18-yard box. And this is just amazing. But nevertheless, a push over from defender, from the center man. Talking about Amusa Kodri. Free kick for Great Olympics. Another push there from the number 9, Amusa Kodri, on great chest level display. Coming to rescue, talking about the number 10, Bakari Jamil. Now we have Onyeka Daniel. Onyeka Daniel wanting to dribble past one, and that is it. Penalty, well tighted. That is a well dealt with. Onyeka Daniel with that wonderful display to earn a well-deserved penalty. Penalty for Africano FC. Would they be able to capitalize on this? It's Odido once again. This will be a chance for him to stay away from brace to an hat-trick masterclass. Let's see what it takes for that young chap, number 15 jersey. Odido Peter his name. Another test to the newly introduced goalkeeper. As you are aware that Great Olympics are down to one man on the display. Odido Peter in charge. Penalty. Let's see what it is. Odido rolls out to the ball. Odido send the ball to the back of the net. And it's the turn for Odido Peter. Turn for Africano. And the 4th in this game. Africano 3. Great Olympics 1. Africano are really giving a great response to the game. And that a courtesy of Odido Peter effort. What a great time. Africano are really doing wonderfully well here today. Great Olympics 1, Africano 3. They start again. Lobbing the ball to no destination. Now number 10. Backing it up from Jamil to the number 3. Talking about Tunde Falanomi. Now Jamil to the captain, Gabriel. 360 turning. Back to the defensive masterclass of the number 2. Ismail Adegun. Now Gabriel 1-2 pass now. They are getting much of confidence as they grow into the game with 3 goals up against that of their opponent, Great Olympics, who have just won. This is it. Number 10, Jamil. Jamil have a greater time to figure out a liquidate today. Now this is it. A chance for him, but not connecting well. Number 13, liquidate Farouk. From Farouk to the middle of the park. Jamil to Farouk once more. Confident display back to the center man. Achai Samuel. Who furthermore to release the ball to Farouk. From Farouk to Gabriel. From Gabriel to the left-hand flank. Gabriel receives it more. The captain on the side. Let's see what it is for Odido. Odido to Farouk. From Farouk to a loose ball area. Now the chance for Great Olympics to move it up. The goalkeeper come. Chase ball dispossessed away. Now this is Farouk once more. To Tunde for Laromi. Who then notice his number 7 Chelsea man. Was not given the breathing space by the number 34. Now this is it for him now. A chance, a clearance. The number 10, Bakari Jamil, lobbing the ball to the far outside. But whistle has been blown. Free kick for Great Olympics. Your leave of duty there. Number 34, Jesse Joseph. Again number 1-2 pass to him. Struck the way by Folaromi Tunde, number 3 of Africano FC. As a throw-in to be taken by Chime Ogochuku. Gabriel. A deadly one there, but a Chamber. Chamber couldn't get that to his teammate, but a blockage from the number 2 jersey. Talking about Ismail Adigun was well potted as a corner kick. Possibly first corner kick in the second half for Africano, Great Olympics rather, against Africano FC. Almost 4 tall players right there in the 18-yard box. Figure out of number 30. This is just number 30 once again, but couldn't connect with that. It was the duty of the man who didn't utilize that chance well. Talking about Okafor Samuel, number 22. Goal kick for Africano. Starting right well. Very close there. From Folano Mitunde to Gabriel. From Gabriel, it's possessed away now. Chance for Great Olympics to capitalize on this. This is a chance for him. Well, the goalkeeper come close, Ahmed Gafar. Great Olympics looking forward to make much more effort in this game. They are not backing down in this game so far, as we have been seeing some certain display. Now, this is it. Amusa Kodri run it up to Odido, but goal kick effort from the defender to Great Olympics. Great Olympics setting a pace. They needed some response. Let's see what it takes for them to actually make the response count. There's a clearance away by Eligbede Farouk, but being rescued by Folaromi Babatunde, the number 3 jersey for Africano. Now, Joseph. From Joseph, number 34, back to the number 38, Chime. Joseph once again. Again number. Now the chance for them to actually connect well. And the far outside. Throw into Great Olympics. An advantage for them to put forward for that attack. It is from away from Emmanuel Okafor. Block the way. Getting on it now. Joseph checking the goalkeeper. Maybe he was at this. Ahmed Gafar now starting the ball over. A chance for them to progress well. Africano FC calling upon the ball, changing the direction of it. The goalkeeper, I'm talking about the Ahmed Gafar, still yet to be checking in the second half. Gabriel, Odido Peter, blocked away by the number 26, Allow Sakodri. Folaro Metunde to Ajayi Samuel. From there to Farouk. Farouk lobbing up the ball high. Blocked away by the center man number 24. Okafor is there. The free kick taken without a pull on Okafor number 29 for Great Olympics. Free kick for them. They start from the back line. Joseph wanted to set Joseph up, but dispossessed away. The chance for Africano to make this count. Now, this is Musa Kodri. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper now. Chase it up. What a quick display from that defender coming to the rescue and sending away Musa Kodri off from the ball. Now, Great Olympics getting a chance for themselves to pull another one back. Let's see what it is. Joseph, number 34, passing to Okafor. Now this is Joseph time and a goal kick instead of what is planned to have a corner kick. Goal kick for Africano FC. They start right in their own yard. Follow Mitunde, Ajayi Samuel of it up. Couldn't connect it with an header by the captain. Great one from the number 26. Finally, it was the turn of the number 10 to make a 360. Very good pass there. Dispossessed away by the number 30. Omuka Henry couldn't lessen himself up. Rolled his eye from that position. It was the charge of the number 13. But nevertheless, a change on his duty charge. Now, Ochejema. Again, number Joseph Ibube. Triple substitution. He's 23 for 32 for Great Olympics. They've made one in the first half when the goalkeeper was sent off. That is the last time Woody Man, well, the number 31 and also 23 will feature in this game. The captain also, number 23, has been relief of duty alongside number 21, one of the back line for Great Olympics. Possibly a three-man defense might be happening because they are down to 10 men now. Number 38 also release of duty. Now throw in there. Now this is a car for Emmanuel. The chance for them to pull one back, but yet denied by Ahmed Gafar. Who lob on the ball straight out. There's a chance for them also. The goalkeeper come close and he sent the ball back to the middle of the park. Well purported by the goalkeeper of Great Olympics. They are playing with 10 men. As the number 30 being displayed there. Or has played rather. Now this is number 7. Wanting to be challenged by the number 34. But yet it was it. Talking about Onyeka Daniel. Onyeka Daniel. Alas, couldn't get it passed by the number 34. Again, number Joseph. Africano 3, Great Olympics 1. The score line currently. And that is it. They pull it out to the number 40 jersey, Shuku Chisholm. Onyeka Daniel. Very good display there to release the ball to the number 10. waiting for it up front. And it's Emmanuel. Send the ball away. And it's a chance for him. But not giving the British space. Africano, they are very young and also getting on pace every time. All second ball are being just used by them. We can see the likes of the captain, Ogunji Gabriel, and also the likes of the number 10, Bakari Chamiu. Throw in by Africano. Number 3, that is it. Release duty by the Okafor. Okafor going to get passed by, but Chamiu was there. Number 3. Talking about Folaron Tunde. Great Olympics with that position display, but lost the ball so easily. The captain, Ogunji Gabriel. That's a great lobbing pass. Here's a chance for them to make it another count. And it's the masterclass. What a way to go. Block the way. And he's already fighting it out by the number 13. Avon means a chance to return the attack. Elegbede Farouk still with the ball now. Elegbede Farouk laundered the ball. Headed away by the defender. Just one more needed. And this is just it. Testing the microphone. Testing his left leg. Talking about Onyeka Daniel, number 7. But couldn't have done so much well pressure to the goalkeeper. They start the goal kick so easily from far outside. Okafor Emmanuel. The center referee says no to that patching. Now it is the turn of the center man, Bakari Jamiu. The player is down, but yet the game is still on. Number 3, the player has been shaken upon. A player down from Great Olympics FC team. A fair play display by the center back line for Africano, who has checked upon his opponent before the medics' arrival. The scoreline was very on a surprise level as Great Olympics getting on the scoring sheet first against their opponent, courtesy of Omuka Henry strike. Talking about that availability to put the ball in the chest level in the 16 minutes. But an hat-trick masterclass of Odido Peter has cancelled that celebration. As it is 3-1. Drop ball now by the center referee. Now, Africano getting much of the possession. Righty pass from Bakari Jamiu. And we have the number 3 for Laromi. Tunde there. Jamiu. From Jamiu to Gabriel. Gabriel send the ball back to the number 2. Adegun. From Adegun to Odido Peter. From Odido Peter to that man in charge of the ball. Right now, back to Adegun number 2. To the man who has been given much more display. Talking about Goswill. It's a chance for him. Offside flag is off. He's in offside position. And Musa Kodri has been trying to make his name in the scoring sheet, but been denied once more by the offside positioning. Emmanuel. Very display one from the number 10, Jamiu, for Africano. Back to the number 3, Tunde. Back to defensive masterclass. Farouk getting up the ball. Couldn't connect well with Jamiu. Now, Africano. Less well with the ball, wanting to make the ball count, and this is it. They are dousing on it, and it's a time for Joseph to pick on the ball. Number 34. He couldn't connect well. The goalkeeper was at its peak to save that away from goal kick. Elegbede Farouk to Jamiu. Bakare. And is it the turn of Onyeka Daniel? Onyeka Daniel once more. Couldn't connect well with the number 15 jersey, Odido Peter, who has rose high in front of the goalkeeper. Goal kick for Africano FC. This is game 23 of match day 6. 1xBet Cup 2025 Elimination Series. Great Olympics 1. 1S Cup 2025. Great Olympics 1, Africano 3, double substitution by Great Africano, not Great Olympics, because they are leading currently. Number 10, Bakari Jami is being released off duty, and also Amusat Kodri. And we have the presence of Hassan Basit, number 4. And also who will be leading the line now is the number 18, Damilola Matthew. Africano getting on with double substitution. Free kick there for Great Olympics. Elegbede Farouk has fouled the man wearing number 30 jersey, Onwuka Henry. Free kick advantage for Great Olympics. 1S Cup 2025 Elimination Series. Great Olympics are still down to 3-1 against that of Africano test run. They are really doing the needful, and let's see what it takes as the game kick ticking. Free kick, love die. Well disappointed by Onwuka Henry. He ballooned the ball so high. No threat at all to the leading side Africano FC. Ahmed Gafar. Now start at it, it's Gabriel, number 19. Lobbing the ball, clear the way, still at ease. 1-2 pass there. The ball too much to bear by Odido Peter. The hat-trick masterclass in this game. We have seen several players who have scored hat-trick. This is just another one in the elimination series, as we ask Odido Peter locking his name in the goal scoring chat. We never know, maybe he could make it to an all in this encounter. Let's see what it is. 360 display by the captain. 1-2 pass from him. This is the connection, and then the tap in, and the ball into the back of the net. Just few minutes is on. It is nobody other than Damilola Matthew, number 18. He scored a newly introduced substitute for Africano. What a way to go. What a great combination from the midfield maestro. It was on from the captain of the side, Ogunji Gabriel, lodging it up to the center man. Put the ball to the last corner where the defender couldn't intercept. And what it needed to be done is just a tap in and a balloon it up to the back of the net. 4-1. Africano FC 4, Great Olympics 1. What a way to go. 52 minutes. I talked about, can we see another goal here? And the goal is just coming like rain right there, possibly. Corner kick there for Great Olympics. No shaking for Africano because they are just 3 goals in a difference between their opponents. They are looking forward for the progress of this 1S Cup 2025. And let's see how much more their opponents will be able to respond. This is just a chance for them. Blocked away by the number 3 for Laramie today. They are moving it up again. That's a great run there from Daniel Onyeka. Couldn't connect with the ball. Throw in to Great Olympics. Joseph, number 34, throws. Great Olympics back to number 24. That is a free kick there. The goal scorer, who happens to be Damilola Matthew, as Pool is leg more excessive. In that position, quick display, free kick taken by Great Olympics, Joseph, back to the number 24. And it is the turn of the number 40 jersey, talking about Shoko Shizum, back to the center back line. Great Olympics wanted to advance well, but being blocked away by Folaromi Tunde. Now we have Elegbede Farouk, the mastermind of every damn team up front. He has pulled him down there, and it's a free kick for Africano just on the edge of the box. The free kick taker is there, and it's the captain, Ogunji Gabriel. Yellow card has been given to the number 29. As Gigo Kafo, who has pulled down Odido Peter in that position of play. Free kick for Africano FC. Another chance for them to also make another thing count in this encounter. Just two-man war set by the goalkeeper Ogunji Gabriel with the free kick. All set a piece. We have the presence of 4 or 5 players, and he has set it on. This is it. I took a bit. 4 goals. Oh no! It is Odido Peter, the man who created the free kick, who actually scored 3 goals earlier. He has scored 1 more. Odido Peter, number 15 jersey. This is the 4th goal for him. Amazing time, amazing moment to have scored an all. What a great connection from the free kick masterclass. The captain of the side, Ogunji Gabriel. What a way to go. Oh no. They couldn't believe how they count. Substitution. And it's relief duty for the man who has struck 4 goals for himself. And also the counterpart up front, Onyeka Daniel, Odido Peter, has been relief of duty. Now we have, they have done and sorted everything they needed to do in this game today. What a way to go for the team. "57 minutes of gameplay, 5 goals to 1. That is a throw-in for Africano. They are here, the men's business, and they are really working up towards it. They suffered 1 goal earlier. A player is down, and is the goal scorer, who happens to be Damilola Matthew. Possibly suffering from a throw-in there. The communication level with the center referee was for him to have go out of the field of play and make the game to count. Now there's another throw-in, a throw-in to throw-in. Back to the center back man. The man who has been the deep midfield taker, number 13. From Elegbede Farouk to Ahmed Gafar. From Gafar to Adigun. From Adigun to Goswell. From Goswell back to Adigun. They are really feeling the tough, feeling what they needed to do. They actually prepared well, and they are gaining the momentum. Adigun, number 2 for Africano. Back to the man who has been instrumental in the front of goal. This is a lack of decision making there. It's a chance for them to pull it down. Whoa, thanks to Ahmed Gafar. He has made a great save for himself. He saw the first one, wouldn't count to 42, and resulted to a corner kick. No need for him to actually ask a more concede goal here. Ahmed Gafar calling to duty once more, and a corner kick display is being setting up for Joseph, number 34. 5 goals to 1. The game kick ticking. The time kick ticking. Africano FC coming from what go down, resulting to a red card to a goalkeeper of Great Olympics. Now it's corner kick being taken. Oh no, he rose high but couldn't connect well. And resulted to an off target from the number 40, Shuku Shizum. All thanks to Ahmed Okafo, who has been able to deny Great Olympics the goal number 2. Goal kick well taken straight outer. Started well from Tunde to Farouk. Now this is it. Taking it up. The new man, number 20, Ahmed Lawal. Setting up the number 3 jersey for Laromi Tunde. Couldn't get on the ball. Still on the ball now. Setting up another new man, which is the number 4, Azan Basit. Azan Basit with the coiler. He wanted to show his name for possibly the last substitution for Team Africano. And it's the last time Ahmed Gafar will actually be on duty for his side. A new man is actually getting on the charge. Number 22, Afolayo Taiwo. Goal kick. And the time is up. The final whistle has been blown by the center referee. And Africano FC can say we have come and conquer in this elimination series of 1S Cup 2025, where they actually defeated their opponent, Great Olympics. All thanks to Dido Peter, who scored 4 goals, with Damilola Matthew capping it out with the 5th. Amazing one to capitalize on the one they conceded 16 minutes by Omuka Eri. What a way to go. The players are sharing themselves up. Looking at again number Joseph, number 34 of Great Olympics. Wasn't well believed the score line. Having coming from 1 goal lead to 5-1. Great Olympics 1, Africano FC 5. Great draw as the gaffer will be saying we have done this. Michael Nolukoya Olusoya, the coach of the side, has really taken up to the par to say we have moved and progressed well in this 1S Cup 2025.
FC. The two teams are already on the pitch as we are good to go for another excitement, another fantastic football. The next 60 minutes will determine how we move. The elite is on the blue and red combination, and we have Adebayo Ademola in goal in jersey number 23. Ayomide Idowu, number 37. Peter Adeoye, number 32. Kevin Ebon, number 5. That's the captain of the side. Modupe Michael in jersey number 12. Praise Babatunde, jersey number 88. Okpe Milawal in jersey number 12. Williams Odo in jersey number 11. Ridwan Olale in jersey number 7. Emeka Daniel in jersey number 76. Olakunle Timothy in jersey number 4. The team is coached by Daniel Gabriel, while is at in all red attires from the socks to the shorts. Alata Michael in jersey number 1, that's the goalkeeper. Ayomi Posi in jersey number 4, the captain. There's also Agbede Kainde jersey number 3, Kuya Kainde jersey number 6, Oloje Bukunoluwa in jersey number 5, Sanimo Owo Lanrewaju in jersey number 23, Esho Idris in jersey number 15, Owade Emmanuel, jersey number 20. Salami Jeremiah, jersey number 17. Ayoba Midele Favor, jersey number 9. And Said Farouk in jersey number 19. The Elites will be the team to take us the first kick of this game. Emeka Daniel delicately poised behind the ball, waiting for the referee to kickstart this. It's been a day filled with loads of goals. We have 14 goals scored already, and been able to match the highest number of goals scored per day, which means whatever goal that is scored here in this game, we'll be making today as the highest number of day that has the highest number of goals. Earlier, young striker eliminated Fortune FC by a goal to nil. Ekas defeated Edons 5-2, and Great Olympics lost out to Africanos by 5-1. By the way, history was made in this year's competition. Agbon Victor becomes the first goalkeeper to pick a red card. That was the goalkeeper for Great Olympics, as Africano run riot. Udodo Peter, it must be said, becomes the first player to score 4 goals in this competition. So it's all drama, it's all excitement, energy. 1S Cup 2025 edition going on fast and strong. Right here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Izzat, all red, ready to face the Elite FC. The Elites, by the way, are coming from Abule Egba. They are representing Abule Egba community, kicking off with the first kick of the game. The first ball straight to the waiting hands of Alata Michael in goal. Alata sends the ball straight into the sky. The ball lands in front of the penalty area of the Elite. First ball in the box. Good turning and winding. First goal kick. Good effort on goal from number 20. Owade Emmanuel. Good technique applied there. He got the ball, turned for the first time, and aimed for the second pole. But was not so unlucky. Second goal kick to the Elites, all the way from Abule Egba. While Izzat also trains on this pitch. We saw a team that trains on this pitch yesterday. They run riot with 8 goals. And no other team has been able to score as much as 8 goals in this competition. Will Izzat the number of goals scored by Inspire Sports Academy yesterday? We'll see how it goes. The first corner kick in this game goes to Izzat FC. And it's on the far side. This side to go for a short one. Finally the ball floats in. It's a goal. No! So close. What a free header, side netting attempt there from number 5, Oloja Ibukwolu. Izzat players, just like their colors, filled with fire. That's a marker for the intention of what they have here. They've been coming and coming. And the first ball on target, almost side netting there. The Elites intercepted that. Good leg over. Coming for Ayomide. He loses possession quickly. As Owade Emmanuel pushes this forward. Jeremiah Salami locating Owade. Another corner kick. The second for Izzat in quick succession. They are really brimming with fire and stones, threatening the defense line of the Elites, but no success yet. He burst into the box. That has been well managed. No trouble at all. As the Elites have been the one chasing the game. Early moments, threatening coming from Izzat. The Elites are yet to settle down in this game. Everything good in this match have been coming from the Izzat players. Owade beats his man once again to the hole behind all of the defenders, and the ball drops. straight to the hands of Adebayo Ademola. In goal for the Elite FC. Decided to go and send the ball into throw-in. Maybe a tactical technique from him to allow his team to settle down and understand what Izzat are throwing at them. Throwing advantage, Izzat. Ayomi Posi, Ayodele takes that one. Infringement, free kick to the Elites. Olakunle Timothy brought down there, and it was able to calm the storm down for the Elites. They are starting from the left back of the defense. The Izzat has taken over. Spreading wide. Will he be able to get to it? A bit too far for him to catch up with. Agbede Kende touch the ball to throw in advantage for the Elite FC. They lose that possession advantage quickly. Corner kick. Free kick in a very good position for Izzat. A product of the sustained pressure on the defense line of the Elites. Who are playing the competition for the second time. They got knocked out in the first round last time. About the same position last time. But Izzat is the first. They are having their free kick for Izzat. Esho Idris setting the ball against 5-man wall defense there. Put out by Adebayo Ademola. He decided to go for a straight one, hit the wall. The second attempt has been blocked away as Izzat the Elite holding possession and losing it almost instantly, but the referee comes to his rescue. Kevin losing possession immediately, wins it. The Elite are yet to put their heart together. The defense network is not strong enough. And I can smell danger as Izzat have continued to apply pressure over pressure here. Good touch of the ball. Setting up his man on the line, but the flag is up for a throw-in. Izzat will be getting the advantage now from the throw-in. Quickly taken. Dele Favor. Losing possession now, winning it back. And a true ball on goal. The first ball in. And there it is. Goal number 1 for Izzat. Number 23. Tanimo Awo. Lanrewaju benefited from that through ball into the box. And he beat the goalkeeper before slotting into an empty net in front of him. Izzat 1. The Elite 0. Tanimo will take his time. Saw the goalkeeper coming. He beat him nicely and slot home. To the delight of the fans. Lots of Oshodi supporters are here backing the team, representing the Oshodi community. As Izzat bump forward with that goal lead. And now the Elites, as predicted, are beginning to realize how porous their defense is. Every ball in, always beating the last man into the very dangerous zone in the box. And finally, Izzat, through Tanimo Lanrewaju, getting Izzat ahead. And that makes it goal number 15 at the arena here today. Making it the highest number of goals scored per day so far in the 2-week-old Winners' Cup 2025. Ding Dong affair in the midfield. Is that are not ready to relent on the hours. Now they lose possession. The elites through 17. High leg against elites there. Mudukpe Michael has been spotted with infringement. Free kick quickly taken by Isaac. To nobody in particular, the ball flies for a goal kick advantage. Goalkeeper Adebayo Ademola starting right there in his own box setting. Good intersection coming from Amide Idowu. As the ball gone for a goal kick via the leg of Ayoba Amidele favor of Isaac. He lashed onto that. The ball finds its way to the center circle. Isaac committing a foul there. Free kick advantage, the elites. Deep in their own half, a long one, he sends it. The ball finds its way into the box. A flick from Agbede Korede, sending the ball straight to the hands of Alata Michael in goal. Alata Michael spread the passes to the left. Agbede Kinde push the ball forward, locating Owade Emmanuel. Very dangerous on the left. He goes, setting up his man for the second goal. Good save from Adebayo Adedamola. Once beaten, twice shy. He failed to be beaten this time around, but his team considered a corner kick. 10 minutes of action seen here at the Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Is that threatening Stones and Brimstone, and they are leading deservedly against the elite. Another dangerous ball into the box, corner, and is in. Oh! A goal kick, almost going there, right into the back of the net. Salami Jeremiah uses head to an advantage against the goalkeeper using his hand. Poor goalkeeping from Adebayo Ademola. He came out late and is almost conceding the second goal for his side. Isaac wins the ball again, playing most of the ball in the half of the elites. Trying to have a share of the ball in their own half, spreading from back to attack. Decided to use the left channel. The ball beats the last man there and finds his way into the leg of Owade Emmanuel, who has been given the right back Ayomide Idowu of the elite a lot of issues on the left side of the attack. Definitely the most potent side of the attack for Izat has been the left side, where number 20 Owade has been operating from. Another corner kick via the same left hand corner side, as Izat continue to lock around the dangerous area, wanting to score more goals as possible in the first half. Corner kick, quickly taken, near post targeted. Kevin, a ball, not giving any chance at all. As the ball returns to the Izat half of the pitch now. They are everywhere. Every loose ball gets to them. As that one finds his way out of touch, throwing advantage. They are late. Peter Adeoye sends that one. But the whistle is gone for a throw-in. Losing the advantage now as Izat quickly takes over. And the action have started. The ball flies his way into the box. Owade runs after this, but he couldn't pick that one up. Goal kick to the highlights as they continue to struggle, keeping Izat attacking line at bay. Good ball forward. But is that who win it? Good clearance coming from Ayomide Idowu. Wins a throw in for the elites. He's been having a very, very tough day, coming face to face with Owade Emmanuel on the left wing of attack for Izat. He wins a free kick for the elites. Decided to go for a short one. Picking out his man in the center circle there. Olakunle Timothy, who quickly loses possession. As Izat wins it back, Olakunle regains it for the elites, but couldn't do anything with it. The ball drops deep. A good pass, locating his man in the middle. A switch flow, turning something from nothing. Almost bouncing the ball in. Another corner kick. Efficient football displayed there by Izat. Quick exchange of passes in their own half to the center circle, and the ball finds his lone striker right there in the box, who create an opening to shoot on goal, but for that interception it could have been another sorry case for the elites, who are really struggling in this game. Farouk sends the ball in, the goalkeeper missed it. The header takes that one out of touch, with Adebayo Ademola in no man's land. Goal kick, nevertheless, as Ademola rallies his men into restoring their shape that has been destroyed so many times by the attacking line of Izat. Now Izat move forward once again. Owade on his own in the box, decided to go for goal. More precision could have just been it. He saw the angle, but couldn't find enough precision. Throwing advantage, the elite. We've seen a quarter of an hour of an action here. And if there's anything called one-way traffic, we've been having one-way traffic of football. Is that attacking the elite all the way for the whole of the first 50 minutes of this match, as the elite have been defending with everything they have just to keep the scoreline the way it is. Throwing quickly taken. The elite winning a throw-in of the leg of Praise Babatunde, the man in jersey number 88. We saw how Ekas maximized their presence in the first half and put 3 goals past Edmunds FC. Africano as well put 3 goals past Great Olympics in the first half. Who knows how many is that? Who put in if they can maximize the dominance they've been having in this game in this half. Another true ball to Owade, the danger man. He controls and shoots and goal. Another side netting coming from him. That's the second time. He'll be targeted in air pole, but not so lucky for the second time as well. Adebayo Ademola restarting quickly for the elite. Body ball bounces off into throwing. Advantage the elites. Lawal Akpayemi releasing the ball for Ayomide Idowu. Ayomide Idowu losing possession quickly. As Izat continue to probe forward. Good intersection coming from Modupe Michael. Modupe Michael finding Lawal. Lawal throwing the ball up in the direction of Williams Odo. Was able to get to it first, but he has a man on him. Agbede Kende stayed on him all through. Committing a throw corner kick. The first corner kick coming the way of the elites in this game. From the right corner, from the left corner flag of the attack. They are still trailing by a long goal. They have a chance now to it's their first opportunity on goal Decided to go for a long one. The near post disappointed him. And that's a good. The hand spotted there by the referee. Almost in the box. And that would have been too careless of the player there. Talking about Salami Jeremiah. But the position is good enough. We've seen many goals scored from this position, even in this competition. The L8s have 2 men standing behind the ball, but it's Izzat with 5 massive men warp erected by Alata Michael, waiting for the delivery, put it straight into the wall. The L8 resetting again. Finally the floats come into the box. The header takes it out from Oloje Bukolu. Throwing advantage the L8. And that was thrown into goal kick. Izzat will be taking that one quickly from goalkeeper Alata. Will locate his man Jeremiah in the center of the circle. The ball finds its way to the left back. Agbede Kinde locating Owade. A long one in, targeting the striker. A chest from him, knock it downward. Lack of communication between him and Owade Emmanuel. Throwing, taking there. Ayomide Idowu releasing possession unprovoked as Izzat continues to come out. A good one found from Lawal Okpeyemi. The goalkeeper leave his goalpost to toss that move, throwing advantage. The Elite FC. Ayomide Idowu with his ball on his head. Go for a short one. Izzat takes over now. As the ball returns to the center of the goal area, the defender sends the ball forward, locating his man up front. Oloje Bukolu has been forced to move backwards by the barrage of men in blue as the Elites continue to defend in numbers. Izzat send the ball into the box. Poorly cleared and almost sailing through there for number 17, Salami Jeremiah, who find enough space to shoot on goal. Corner kick quickly taken. Izzat not allowing the defensive line of the Elite to rest. And they win out that corner kick off that. Izzat with all of the urgency. 9 more minutes to go in this half. A majority of the ball has been played in the half of the Elites who are chasing this game with a long goal. The goalkeeper spill it. He goes for the rebound and parried that out of. Parried it into the corner kick. Almost conceding an own goal there. Izzat not done with their fire. Another ball into the box. Checkmated there by Rohim Olale. As the ball finds its way to Idris. Esha Idris spreading it out to Agbede. Agbede returning to Idris. Agbede locating the center back. Kuya Kinde. Kinde sending it to goalkeeper Alata Michael. Alata looks up. Decided to go through Ayomi Kwasi on the right side of their defense. Returning the ball to Michael. Michael using his leg. Effectively, yeah. Kinde returning it to him. Giving them the one-man advantage in this game. As the Elites continue to keep their shape. Now the ball finally finds its way into the half of the Elites. More men behind the ball now. As Izzat locating Agbede in the box. Another tap in. Oh no. What a glancing miss there from Oloje Bukolu. Oloje Bukolu could have taken his time there, and that ball will rest. It's still 1-0. Izzat have all of the chance in the world to have scored more than one in this game. Another good balling. Allowing Owade to be strong, bro. He decided to dribble the goalkeeper. Yes, two better options. He can pass, he can shoot on goal, or dribble the goalkeeper. He decided to go for the hardest of all those options, and that is the results. Another miss there by Owade Samuel. He's been having a good ball into the box, but his final delivery has not been so effective as his running, leading to those big moments for him. Is that not done yet? They continue to push forward. Good ball from Oloja Ibukwolu. It's gone out of touch. He's not been able to keep it in play. Goal kick advantage. The highlights. Now substitution is about to be made by Izzat. The first substitution. Owade is leaving the pitch, allowing Ibrahim Matiti to join the fray. The coach of Izzat, Omoni Tunji, must have his grassroots Owade there for missing 3 chances in this game and decided to replace him. Anyways, action continues. The highlights pushing the narrative forward. Good ball shielded there by Ibukwolu. As Izzat keep possession. Good exchange of passes. They move away now. 3 players turning to 4, turning to 5. 4 of them arriving in the box. The boys keep in play majestically there on the right side. Izzat are not through yet. A chance to shoot and go. Decided to go for a pass. Good effort from Ayomide Idowu, stopping the ball for goalkeeper Adebayo Ademola. It's been a troubled first half for the Elite FC of Abulegba as they continue to chase the game. Izzat tearing their defenses down at will. Free kick in their own half. Moment of respite for them, no doubt. And they will take things easy as they are taking their time to take the free kick. With just 4 minutes to go, decided to send a long one into the box. A flick of a header. And the flag is up. Picking Williams Odo in offside position. Offside against the Elites. Alata Michael on holiday in this game so far. As his team are yet to allow this scoreboard to reflect the kind of dominance they are having in this game. It's just 1-0, and it can change any moment. The Elite goalkeeper picking that one up. Adebayo Ademola sends it out. Oloja Ibukwolu will fight for that. And he wins a free kick against Ridwan Olale. Advantage is at a quick one. Locating the goalkeeper in the box 16. Who rolls the ball to Kuya Kainde. Kuya Kainde looks up. Dribbles his man from distance. Sending the ball to Agbede. Agbede trying to locate. He decided to go inward. Sending the ball sideways. The ball finds number 70 Jeremiah at the center circle. Who change the flow and the direction to the right side of the field. Another in swing where, and there he goes. It's an own goal. The captain succumbed to the pressure. Kevin Ebo, number 5, has scored in his own nets. Izzat 2, the Elite 0. Kevin Ebon, the captain, decided to turn the ball into his own nets. That's number 5, Kevin Ebon for the Elites. Kevin Ebon, the captain of the Elites, must be asking some silent questions in his head. What really went wrong? And he has the ball on his leg, hopefully, and he throws it away. The pressure is on him already. As Izzat finally make it count, the sustained pressure on the defense of the Elites is showing a bit on the scoreboard now. As Izzat leading 2-0. A chance for number 10 is just coming in. He dribbles his man, setting another up, and there goes number 3 goal. Jeremiah Salami. Jeremiah Salami. Complete 3. The third goal, number 17 for Izzat. He knows if the ball should come out from that corner. Yeah, where number 10 Ibrahim Matiti making a step count in this game for the first ball that got to him after he came from the bench. And Salami made no mistake at all. Passing into the net. Izzat 3. The Elites 0. We've seen 3 goals now. Just the way it was in the second game. The way it was in the third game. And the fourth game also. Living up to that standard. Last few seconds of this half. Izzat making it count. Total dominance. Total wreckage of the defense line there. And we can count how many more will they score. Another free kick to add to the numbers. That is the number 17 goal. Yeah, this day number 6 of action. And it proves to be the day with the highest number of goals so far in the Winners' Cup 2025 edition. Now the referee is sending number 37 out of... Oh, it's a sub now. 37 is leaving the pitch. Definitely 2 of the goals have come from his side of the defense line. 37 for the Leeds. That's a sub for the Leeds as number 37 has just left the pitch now. So we have substitution 1-1. Bodies, scoreboard, red 3-0. That's the score line at halftime. And that's the most important statistics needed at this point in time. Izzat 3, the Elites 0. Fantastic attacking display from the Izzat side, who have completely annihilated their opponents. Even though we've seen a half of the coin, the second half of the coin is coming through in a jiffy. Olusola Adebayo remains my name. I'll be back to take you through the remaining 30 minutes of this game. Two teams are out of the dugouts. Is that we'll be getting us started. You can see the elite there on your screen, having some kind of last-minute team talk before they approached the very difficult second half on their hands. They got knocked out in this stage last time out, and history is about to repeat itself as Izat are leading 3-0. Tanimo Olanrewaju open scoring. Kevin Ebon with an own goal against his side, double it, and Salami Jeremiah making it 3-0. That's the story of the first half. What is going to look like in the second half? The whistle get us started with Izzat launching the ball forward almost immediately. Number 10 coming through. He came from the bench. He provided an assist. And now he's committed a foul almost immediately there. As Ibrahim Matiti has been he fouled on the player, and the Elite will be playing their free kick. Poor delivery from Ayomide Idowu. He kicked that one into throwing. Sorry, from Peter Adeoye, who kicked that one into throwing. Throwing advantage is at the left side of the attack remains the most potent. And is that exploring that? The ball returns to the center circle. The header takes it out of danger. Udupe Michael sends in the ball forward towards Lawal Okpayemi. Lawal has been stopped there by Bukwolu. Manages to win possession back, keeping it in play for Olale Ridwan. The ball finds its way into the box. Babatunde Praise trying to locate Emeka Daniel. Well, all efforts wasted. Alata Michael gets the ball to the referee. A quick one from him. Locating his man on the right side, Olaja Ibukwolu, who returns the favor. A long one from the goalkeeper. Out of touch, throwing advantage. The Elites, one out defending the Mushi end of the stadium. All action coming through from Inspire Sports Academy Arena. The header takes the ball back to throwing. Same consequence, different position for the Elites. As they have another throwing advantage, now deep in the half of Izzat. This is possession. Matiti run through the line. He has 3 men in front of him. Decided to change direction. Locating number 11. Who controls and send the ball out. But a good defensive work there. Stop it for the Elites. Not allowing the ball to get to destination. Izzat. Good touching. Good passes. Tiki-taka style of football. So beautiful to watch. And they are as well scoring goals from it. As the Elites are continue to struggle also for the ball through number 17, Ridwan. Ridwan has been pushed away and there's a foul against him. Free kick advantage. The Elites. Peter Adeoye come all the way from the center back position to see if he can help his attacking line to at least get a goal here from this dead ball situation. He swept it into the box. The ball flies into the air straight to the waiting hands of Alata Michael, who wasted no time, providing a long ball forward, making it a keeper to goalkeeper. Adebayo Ademola picking it up for the Alex and setting it up, setting his team in danger. A chance, Matete setting his number 19 up, would dink a leg onto the ball, but for timely intersection coming from Kainde Kwe, pushing the ball for a corner kick, quickly taken. Izzat in numbers around the goal area, managing to keep possession, passing the ball to every man in red. And that one flies through again. Another ball on goal. Jeremiah with his second goal. Third, fourth goal for his side. A second for the day. Izzat 4, the early 0. Salami Jeremiah benefiting from that through pass from Olaja Ibukwolu. And it is a goal. Izzat 4, the early 0. They continue from where they stopped in the first half. And it's going to be a whitewash, no doubt. 2 goals from the boot of Salami Jeremiah. We saw a player score 3 goals earlier. We saw a player score 4 goals. Jeremiah is on the course. How many will Jeremiah score? As is that in total commanding lead here against the Elites. They continue to enjoy the lion's share of the ball. Not selfish with it at all. Passing to every member of the team. Another ball in through Matiti on the left side of attack. A drop ball. No mistake this time from Kevin Ebon. Was turned one into his own net due to pressure. Quickly taking Agbede. Passing the ball in the middle of the park. Number 23 has a man to beat. Good attempt on goal. They are not done it. The ball finds way to the box. Number 11 controlling and controlling. As a man to beat. Dropping the ball through. A chance for. Oh. Good technique. And the final ball. Who continue to threaten the goal line of Adebayo Ademola. Isaacs have shown they can play football and they can score goals as well. They've scored 4 times on this day, July 17, 2025, against the Elites. And they are not done yet. They are approaching the second half here. Another sub now for Isaacs. Number 2 is coming on board. Number 4 is leaving the pitch. Ayomikposi Ayodele, the captain, is leaving. Another sub to be effected. It's double sub now. Salahuddin Abdullahi coming now, number 16. It's been a good afternoon stretching into the evening here today. A lot of goals have been scored. A good ball on the channel. What can Ibrahim do there? He has a man to beat. Locating his number 2 that has come in. A shot on goal. Beautiful efforts. Good control. 2 taps in the air before the final unleashing. That just escaped the goal line by a half of an inch. Adebayo Ademola have no answer at all. But the goal kick, he booted it straight to an opponent. Number 22, number 21, who controlled that quickly for Isaac. But losing possession now, the Elite takes over. Milawal located. Number 7, who controls and shoots. Good effort, good attempts. Coming from the boots of Ridwan Olale. He saw the opening on the far side and he targeted it, but missing by Whiskers. Alata Michael subjecting himself to full stretch. Ibrahim Atiti always having free room, passing through in that place. A chance to go. The ball, the woodrock saved Adebayo Ademola once again. Ibrahim Atiti came from the bench and he has made himself the best player from the left side of attack for Izat since he came on board. Very, very difficult to mark. It's always a free passage for him on that side of the attack. Izat through number 19 side Farouk. Look at his number 2. Who drops the ball so high over the bar? Goal kick. Numerous goal kick has been taken by the Elite here as the ball continues to stay in their half. A flake of a header. Locating an opponent. Emeka Daniel wins a throw-in for the Elite. Peter Adeoye sends the ball out. Good control from Lawal. He has a man to beat. Manages to push it forward. Two men, different colors, chase the ball out of touch. Goal kick. Advantage. Advantage is that Alanta Michael quickly taps that one. Two. Ibukwolu, who controls? A chance for number 76. Who jumped over the goalkeeper, Emeka Daniel. First to react quickly as Alanta Michael beat him to that in terms of speed and reaction. Is that still leading here? Four goals to nil. The Elites have no answers and nothing to show for their 40 minutes of action effort here. As Farouk continue to probe through the right, locating number 2, who passed the ball to 17 Jeremiah, the tormentor in chief, with 2 goals out of the first squad. He has the ball on his leg, decided to go for a low drop in the box, setting up his man, and there he goes. Oh, good build up from Jeremiah to Matiti. He's been troubling from the left side. He decided to drop deep into the box. And you can see the techniques there to tell you how so technically gifted Ibrahim Matiti is as far as football is concerned. A player of the Elite is down on the turf. The referee is there to attend to him. Number 88, Praise Babatunde, helping himself up so that action can continue on the far side. It's a throw into Izat. The Elite has been given the advantage now. Same throwing. A good ball backward. As everywhere you turn around on the pitch, you find these are players waiting to receive the ball. Perfect team understanding as on display here by Izat. Now them is cool that as the Elite takes over. But no trouble at all. As Izat finds enough composure to regain possession. The ball finds its way to the center back. Kuye Kaide, who sent it to the center of the pitch. Jeremiah looking to set up Ibrahim Matiti. Adebayo comes out quickly to pick that up. Babatunde Praise sends the ball to Olale Ridwan, who chested into an opponent as Izat takes over through number 21. Good run from Kevin. He set up his man on goal. The goalkeeper to the rescue. No nonsense goalkeeping in terms of reaction by Alata Michael. Always on hand to play the libero role. Sweeping the ball out of danger anytime. Another sub to be done by Izat. I saw 3 players standing on the touch. Oh, it's 2. Number 19 is leaving the pitch. Said Farouk. Number 22 also came on board. Talking about Paul Enola. It seems they've exhausted all their 5 sub now. As 3 players have just been introduced. The Elite restarting now straight to the hands of Alata Michael, who has comported himself so well in goal. Though with less action, the few ones that came to him, he represented Izat so well. Number 15 controls the ball. Idris Eshaw throwing it straight to opponent. the elite takes over. But the referee whistle is gone. Free kick advantage. The elites. Peter Adeoye rolling the ball, setting it into place. A quick one, taken by Adeoye. As needs help now. Zed the ball behind the defenders. As usual, Alanta Michael rushes out of his line. Agbede Kende runs with the ball on his left foot, setting up Ibrahim, who beats everybody with the through ball, the flag. Apart from the flag, he beats every other players on the left side of attack. Free offside position I play there from Ibrahim Matisi. Fantastic winger, if you ask me. The elites with a long kick out. And out of touch. They've been so bad with their kick. And no wonder they are trailing 4-0 in this game. Eniola turns and nod, losing possession as the elite takes over. Okwayemi Lawal wins a foul against him. The elite forward. A chest from Daniel. Straight to the legs of Eniola, who sends the ball out. Locating Ibrahim, who have moved to the right side now. Exploring all the spaces behind the 4-man defenders for the elites. Adeoye with the throw. Good control of the ball. He turn and move. But he find his way to the top. The referee picks an infringement. A wasted one there. Quick turnaround from Izzat, who are changing from defense to attack. A good chance for number 9. He has a man to beat. Setting up his closest man, Ibrahim. The ball straight into the box. The goalkeeper on hand to stop another goal from Izzat. And the scoreline remains 4 to Izzat. The elite yet to score. The elite controls, finding Kevin. Kevin dribbles his man, looks up and shoots the ball aimlessly. Alata Michael, I have no trouble dealing with that. As Izzat continue to keep dominance, offside position are played there. Ibrahim has been caught in an offside position. He has decided to move to the right side, leaving the left of attack. And he has been caught in offside twice. They try to locate him. Redwan Olale pass the ball to Lawal. Lawal locating Adeoye. Adeoye back to Lawal. The ball in space. Who gets to his first? Is Bukwolu, who plays to Alata Michael. Alata Michael stretching the ball to the left side of defense. As he's at key possession in the half. They lose it now. The early takes over. A good ball forward to Daniel. He dribbles his man. And shoot on goal. The ball rested at the back of the net. Good first time touch. Good control. Fantastic finishing. Emeka Daniel, center forward number 76 for the elites. Rub up 0 for the elites. And the scoreboard is reading 4 to Izzat. The elite 1. Now for the first time, the defense of Izzat has been breached. And a lot of energy now coming from the elite as they quickly pass the ball forward into the half of Izzat, looking for the second goal. Can Dama miracle happen here? Another ball to number 7, but it has intercepted there from the elites as Izzat takes over. Idris Setting the ball up for his number 9 to run after. On goal, but the goalkeeper, Adebayo Ademola, quickly rushes out for that Kevin. No mistake this time. Playing Babatunde. Who knocks the ball into touch. Throwing quickly taken by Izzat. The ball drops into the half. Idris. He looks up. Finds his number 22. Eniola. Eniola hold on to the ball. Looking for an assist. He got it from Idris. The ball finds way to the box. A turn around from number 9. He controls, controls, and shoot on goal, but a header, not the danger not averted yet. It's still right there at the DM position. From the elites, number 88, Praise Babatunde, is in dispossess of the ball. Now they win the ball back. They lose it quickly. As Izzat continues to run through the left side of the circle, number 7, Lucky, has been trapped there, and a yellow card has just been flashed against the elites. The elite player who stopped that promising move from Purple Lucky has just received a yellow card for his action. Free kick to be taken by Izzat. A chance to restore their 4-goal lead after one was scored against them, having gone 4-0 ahead earlier in the game. Izzat. 2 men behind the ball. Number 3 and number 19, they decide to go for a short one. And the final ball hits on the wall for a throw-in. Quick taken. Izzat continue to hold on to the ball, keeping possession. As quickly as possible, the ball returns backward, finding goalkeeper, who has been the 12th man on the pitch today with the way he combines his goalkeeping role and his sweeping role in this match. A chance. He beat his man. Finally, the ball rolls into the back of the net. Goal number 5. They've been knocking on the door. They've been asking questions. Finally, it's rested at the back of the net. Goal number 5. As number 7, Purple Lucky, restoring the 4-goal lead for Izzat. Purple Lucky getting the 4-goal advantage restored for Izzat on the 52 minutes dot with 8 minutes to go. It is safe to say the elites can beat this competition bye-bye. The same knockout stage they got so at the last stage, at the last edition, and now they couldn't find their way beyond that, as Izzat completely dominates and annihilates them. 5 Izzat, the elite 1. The ball to goalkeeper. Adebayo Ademola, who has been forced to pick the ball 5 times in his net today. And what a day for the Inspire Sport Arena here today. Today I've witnessed the highest number of goals scored in this competition. 3 teams conceding 5 goals apiece. The referee takes charge, free kick, advantage is that. And he says, no, take your time. I'm in charge of this game. You have to retake this. I'm not ready for that kick. Now the ball is retrieved by back to Oloje Ibukunolu. Ibrahim Atiti. Ibrahim Atiti wins a throw in there. Off the boots of Peter Adeoye. The ball returns to number 15 shot, Yeshua Idris, who has done a good job in the midfield here today for Izzat. Pepo, the goal scorer, sends the ball into the box. It's a goal. The goalkeeper, where is he? Can this one be finished? Oh, they can't just find enough composure. Goal kick. Adebayo Ademola found himself in his no man's land as the ball flashes across his goal line. But Izzat cannot just get those balls behind. Another good ball from Yeshua Idris to number 9, Matete! Sending the goalkeeper away from close range. He can jubilate. Ibrahim Matete shooting. Ibrahim Matete, number 10, shooting the ball, beating the goalkeeper to the side, the near pole. And that's goal number 6. This team with the highest number of goals, apart from Inspire, you can take that to the bank. Izzat are tearing down the defense of the Elite at will. Izzat 6, the Elite 1. Another audacious attempt going forward from the Elite, but that has been cut out there by Oloje Ibukunolu. Another chance at on goal. Peter Adeoye won't allow that. Praise Babatunde, losing the ball. Ibrahim setting up his man on the edge of the box. Yeshua Idris decided to go sideways. Another chance to shoot at goal. Adebayo going through stretch to put that into corner. Corner kick, advantage Izzat FC. Full stretch from Adebayo Ademola, preventing another goal there. As Izzat are running riots against the defense of the Elite. The ball finds its way into the box. They can never get tired of scoring goals. With less than 5 minutes to go in this game, they are still threatening the defense line, as Adebayo Ademola has been called to duty several times and he got beaten 6 times. The Elites holding the ball in the midfield. Another good ball forward. 3 against 2. Number 9, Favor, looking for Favor to maybe he'll get his goal of his own, but he allowed the ball for his number 22, Paul Enola. Yellow card. Flash to another player of the Elites. Yes, the Elites picking cards as well now. Frustration is really setting in their games. Kevin, a ball. Adeoye decided to pick that one. Sends it in the direction of the goal scorer for the Elites. But the ball is out of touch now, throwing advantage. Izzat quickly taking that. Adeoye intercepted it. Kevin sends the ball up into the sky. Kehinde knocks it away from the marker there. As Kehinde continues to push the ball forward. Enola has a man on him. Michael chasing him down to the corner flag. Enola again, looking for Favor. Levo driving the ball out, but goalkeeper Adebayo Ademola is there to pick that one up. The dying moment of this game is here. 59 minutes, 50 seconds. Is at 6. The elite one. Ibrahim. British man Adeoye nicely dropping the ball. In front of the ref there, the ball hit the player here, right there in the hand. And it is at will be running away with another victory here today. 6 goes to 1. They beat the elites at the Inspire Sports Arena, Kappa Oshodi. And that is the end of the proceedings for today. Is that beat the elites 6 goes to 1. In the first match of the day, we saw young striker eliminating Fortune FC by a goal to 0. Ekas changed the direction as the point 5 goes in against Edun's. 5 against Edun's 2. Great Olympics considered 5 times as well. An Africano beating Great Olympics 5 goals to 1. In that game, we saw all the goals come Africano by Peter. Odido Peter scored 4 times. Damlola scored 1. And Izat says, I'm tired with still 5 goals on the scoreboard. And they take the narrative to 6. As the elites are packing their bags and baggages, returning to their base in Abule Egba. Thanks to everyone that have been part of production. From Ugumbayo, who takes 2 of the commentaries. Ahmed, Sadiq, Papateri, and the Executive Director Lovett. Olusola Lebayo is my name on behalf of the O production crew. We'll be back next week. Enjoy all of the highlights.
Thank you.